welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. And today we've got a special treat because the last time that we played, we were able to expand our mech bay quite significantly, and now we've been able to sort of resort some things out. So hopefully it's going to be a fun one because we've got a lot of new toys to play with. And on top of that, I remember, I think it was like a couple of campaigns, maybe like one campaign, 2 campaigns ago, Bloody Doves out of nowhere was kind enough to donate something to us, and he made a free commission for the Bunny League. So I present to you the little Bunny Fufu. Now, we've only gotten to really see this once in a campaign, and you can only get it if you add it with the save editor, and it wasn't really something that I wanted to start the career with. But now that we actually have a good amount of assaults, I would say, I figured now's the time to bring it in and we can play with this. So this is excellent. This is a special variant of the Highlander. It is an HGN bun. That's right. And it even has its own backstory and everything like that. So we'll go ahead and take a look at this. It's going to be really cool to play around with, I think. There's obviously a lot of differences with all of the mechs from the last time. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and just give you a brief summary of what we're working with today. And we're going to check things out and just kind of get to play around. And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. High five, yeah. Savax, good to see ya. High five, welcome. No, not pockets. The bunny way is he has better pants. Let's take the pants and the pockets are built on it. Yes, that also works pretty well too. Okay, so first thing that we'll probably notice is that our assault bun has grown. Not in terms of size, but actually in terms of how many C3 masters it has. How many? Yes, it now has 2. That's right, 2 C3 masters. I've never done this before, but it does say in this 3rd paragraph of the description, I know, this is like reading terms of service or something. I needed the bunny lawyers to come out, and they said right here that it can, a double master network, the network can support up to 6 slaves, and the masters have to be on the exact same mech. So there it is. Now we've got 1 bunny with 2 C3 masters, so it's going to be really cool. And now we can actually have 6 additional slaves for a total of 7 bunnies within our C3 network out here. Did you buy one? Or are they all alpha config? They're all alpha config. I have not purchased any C3 stuff, so I mean, other than the alpha slaves, that's it, randomly in a store. So right now we've got 2 C3 master alphas. Then from there, that's the big change. So I had to yank out some goodies like cooling and stuff like that. But don't worry about it. It's fine. And of course, where did I get the second C3 master? From the boss bun. You're probably wondering why it's got these 2 little... Actually, it's probably difficult to see, but if I turn off the UI, you'll probably wonder why it has 2 little omnidirectional microphones on its shoulders. I found out those are AMS systems. For the longest time, I wondered what AMS systems look like, and I didn't realize it looked like a blue Yeti microphone. So it looks like it's got 2 microphones and it's ready to pick up all the sounds of the battlefield and then play heavy metal back. So that's basically my headcanon right here. So the Atlas is walking around. It's got 2 giant microphones so that it can blare. It can pick up all the sounds and blare it right back at the enemy. It's psychological warfare. Well, the boss bun, I took the C3 master off of that, so I had to replace some things. And guess what? Mon Dieu, look at this. Now, it's got a Clan Gauss rifle instead of a standard one. Instead of the LRM-20, it now has a Thunderbolt 15. It's got a Thunderbolt fire control system, a Gauss fire control system, and there's a Clan ER PPC with a PPC fire control system. It's got a turret airdrop beacon. It's got a Clan active probe. It's got a precision computer for breaching. It's got a whole bunch of stuff, so I think it's going to be really nice. Of course, it's got 2 AMS systems for the shoulders, so that's why it looks like this, right? So you're probably also noticing that we have a lot of funds in the upper right hand corner. I'll get to that in just a moment. Yeah, you can't mix different masters on one mech anyway. Ah, yes, there we go. There we go. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that the only option that we had is working then. Hey, Reorx Infernal, high five. Good to see ya. A breaching Thunderbolt. Yes, maybe. We'll see. Depends on what it will hit. So this is going to be great. I think this one's going to be fun, right? Then on top of that, the Kiso construction mech, it came standard with its lift hoists, its pile driver, all of the shenanigans. But what it didn't have was a hookup into that network. So we've added in a C3 slave and I've taken the laser AMS system off of Savax's, I guess, LRM 35 Zippy Scout hybrid thing. For lack of a better description, that's what. So I pulled off a large laser, we put in a light engine, we put in a light ferro just because of limitations of slots, and then now we've got a laser AMS system and at least more accurate lasers, right? So we got 2 laser fire control systems here, and you're probably noticing a weird addition. We have hard gel. I will get to that as well. So we have hard gel just in the center, right behind my face right here. So that means the center torso will have a little bit of durability increase, so that's going to be fun. So it's a sort of pseudo self-healing mech. Doesn't mean it's everywhere else, it's just in the center torso, but hey, you know, that's kind of the important bit. So that's the latest update. Now it can trundle and waddle forward towards the enemy and still transmit targeting data as long as it's not being jammed or anything like that. The Thunder Bun hasn't changed. I'll get to the little Bunny Fufu. The Summoning Bun hasn't changed. The biggest other change was I took apart some mechs. You'll notice we don't have some right now. I sold them off in order to make some cash. I'll talk about that as well. And then our Thug has now become the Bun Life instead of Thug Life. So this thing had 2 PPCs and an SRM-12. Now it has 2 large lasers and a Clan ATM-24. So you'll notice the Worth It Bun is gone. So I sold off that chassis and I took the Clan ATMs off of that, and now it sits right on the Bun Life, and the Bun Life has room for the C3 improved in the middle, and I've even updated the engine to 320, a rated core, and an engine XL, and it just all barely fits because it's got endosteel in it. So in theory, it should be heat neutral, and it can shoot all of these things. It should be great. Plus, I didn't notice this at the time, but it actually has +1 accuracy with ranged weapons, so my gosh, why not? This is the new Whitworth. That's what this is, yeah? This looks so much more complex. It can be. It can be when we get really finicky. But you know what? When you play, you basically don't be intimidated. The strategy has not changed. We will charge forth valiantly, and we'll go straight down the middle of the battlefield, and we'll just kind of shoot things. That's the secret. So all of it is there just so that we can march and not think too much and just shoot things, yeah? So that's what's happened. Now, the Shifty Bun, I took the laser AMS off of this, so now it has 1.5 tons of armor to replace. And then I guess I should probably, before I get into the little Bunny Fufu, I should probably cover what happened with the funds. So I've sold off a lot of parts, like a lot of parts. You'll notice that a lot of these categories are nigh on empty. So once I sold that, I got us up to about 14 mil sum, and I even have in the store right now the ability to sell off. I know we just picked it up, but I tore it to pieces and I took the parts, and we've got an awesome AT. I'm gonna sell this, even though it's a very good mech, and we're very, very close. I know that there's this fire starter here. I'm gonna sell that, and now we're at 16 million, which puts us in a very, very, very nice spot when we're trying to pick up new support equipment like the Paladin. There we go. There it is. Yep. Just call us the Bun Brigade. Light Brigade charge. Yes, that's the idea. We just charge straight into the front. Now, the cool thing about the Paladin is it has a lot of what we like. Long toms. That's about it. Are we going to be so beyond broke it's not even funny? Yes, but it's not like there aren't other things that we can sell as an emergency. But hey, this is what I've been waiting for in terms of our Federated Sons alliance, so I figured that's a great one to pick up. So I'm gonna very scarily pick this up and go super, super red. So there we go. We don't even have 500,000 C-bills to our name. Yeah, we have had a lot of fun with the Paladin last time we had one. Yes, we did. It was, I remember, that's why I want another one. With that out of the way, I also went over to the hiring hall because as I was doing duels and stuff like that in Game World in order to earn some more cash and get repairs and do refits and stuff like that, I went to the hiring hall and I found us a new bunny in the form of Serini. I found Sereni's bunny, so we now have Serini and he is here. So this is his actual in-game pilot. I guess now we've got a Serini. He's not even on the volunteer list, but I saw him and I had to pick him up. Yeah, as long as you get the C-bills by 14 days to pay the bills. Yes, that's the plan. I sure hope that works. Yeah, this feels better. Black is unknown territory. Yes. So before we take a look at our new toy, which is right here, the gigantic super heavy paladin, which is awesome, we also have, of course, the little Bunny Fufu. So what is the little Bunny Fufu? It is a heavy metal Highlander chassis with fixed improved jump jets, and it also has one super weapon hard point on the arm. So in the past, we created a mech called the Bunny, and the Bunny was a catapult C4C, and it basically had as many leg mods as possible for DFAing, and it had a small laser. That was it. That was it. As much armor as possible, jump as far as possible, one weapon just because you probably need to have one. That's what I told Bloody Doves. And I said, oh, also it'd be really cool if we could have hardened armor. So this is sort of a modified version of what he came up with by standard. So right now, if we take a look at the little Bunny Fufu, this is a modified version of it, right? So if I guess you can kind of see one of the legs and just mirror it on the other side. It's got 6 fixed heavy metal jump jets, so that moves a little bit farther than normal, and we don't have to worry about losing them because they're always going to be there. And then it's got hard gel. It actually originally came with hard gel in every section, but in order to fit other things in, I actually ripped some hard gel out. So right now I only have hard gel in the right torso, the right arm, and the center torso. Hey Braden, it's good to see ya. High five, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're just looking at our custom commissioned, I guess, little Bunny Fufu. Welcome, and I hope you had a good stream, yeah? Hey, welcome, Andre. Very good to see you. Yeah. So right now, this is a Highlander. It's a heavy metal Highlander. It's got all the fixed jump jets. It's got the same reinforced legs. It's got hardened armor, so that means whatever armor values you see here, it's going to be 2 times that. So if you've got 150 armor here, this is going to be 300 armor in combat, right? So that's going to be really, really cool. It's got hard gel everywhere except for the left side because I ripped those pieces out and I transplanted them elsewhere. But that's mostly because I wanted to fit other things in. So as far as heat efficiency goes, it's almost heat neutral in its current configuration. In the past, when I would jump around with it, I noticed that the death ray, which is 120 points of damage at 600 meters, that's the only weapon that it has. It was a little difficult to hit at times. And at the time, a super weapon fire control system, it didn't exist. So now I've taken this from the Davian store. They have an unlimited number of them. And then I purchased one, made some space for it, and I crammed this in and then got a little bit more armor. Because you'll notice that we can't actually get the armor all the way up. So that's where the armor went. I'm actually thinking of dropping some armor on one side like this and then transplanting it elsewhere, because we don't actually need it on the other side, you know what I mean? So maybe we'll do that. They're 110 on the left side is basically 220, and then we've got 300 on the right. So it's a very lopsided bunny that hops all over the place, jumps on top of people, giggles while it's doing it, and then does location designator shots towards the head all the time. I mean, I guess I did have a location designator. I ended up sticking on a precision computer just to try to, I don't know, actually deal 120 points of damage. But I mean, I guess it's a question of what we should have. I suppose this will guarantee we deal 120 points of damage all the time versus just for kicking it whenever we can. I think the smarter thing to do is to use the precision computer, but I mean, just a chance to shoot at the head is pretty awesome, so I think I'll change that right now. Excellent. And let me catch up to chat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's like the war dog. What's the war dog? Hey, Ryan. High five. Welcome. HB pulled his mech out of mothballed status. That's right, I did, yeah. Hey, Mr. Hat and Boots. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, and thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm worried you're calling a Highlander a little Bunny Fufu. I'd hate to see big Bunny Fufu. Yes, this is the little bunny one. So if I actually mouse over, there's a custom story for it, right? So it says, stock roll is hop into victory. Nobody really knows where this variant of the venerable Highlander came from. It appears that its creator was obsessed with the idea of hopping on top of other mechs and thus assumed that this was the right tool for the job. There was an oddity scratched into the cockpit's frame, little Bunny Fufu hopping through the battlefield, picking up the OP4 and hopping on their head. Get hopped on Sunner. And then, of course, it's got the unlockable affinity after 15 battles, Goomba Stomper, which improves your DFA skill so that you take 20% less stability damage on top of what it's already reducing, and you deal 20% more DFA damage when performing a DFA. Of course, that stacks with all kinds of stuff, so I think this is going to be a lot of fun. So that's what we got in store today. We're going to get to play with a bunch of new toys, and currently we are out in Marlette. So we're still, you can see I've been visiting and trying to farm places. But we're in a 5-skull difficulty system. We're very close to the center of the inner sphere, and if we want to, we can, I guess, work our way up north and test our toys out against other things as well. Oh, and also, if Mac, you're out there, happy birthday, Mac. You're I hope that today goes really, really smoothly for you, and it's everything that you want it to be. All right, so let's get started, yeah? All good, all the better from being able to catch you. Oh, heck yes, Ryan. High five, yeah? Hey, Kodiak, good to see ya. Bloody Doves has humor in his dry delivery. It's going to be awesome. I'm super excited about it. So let's head out into the command center and see what we got. We got to make some money, right? So a funny thing, I actually arrived, and we've got mad science here. So this is another Matar. We might as well try it, although I suppose I need money, right? Pincer, Battle Urban Environment, Kuritans. It's 1.8 million in payout, which is kind of insane, and I suppose since it's an urban environment, that's a good one to warm up on. We've got maybe 602,000, and then I'll go ahead and come in on 312 instead of the full 315, although I realized that I was waiting to replace the location designator, so let me just let that go through. There we go. I kind of injured Faye in an event, so it'll be 10 in-game days before we can take him into battle. So we'll have to use Serini or something like that, yeah? 5 stars, what could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Well, this one's only 4.5. It's our warm-up, right? So we've got 1 million as payout. We're going to go with 602,000, 3-pick 12 out here. And I think I've set most of the things up. So Faye's out. He was driving the boss bun. So let's at least get in the A-Salt bun. I think it was Soljin that was driving this thing. So let's get Soljin into that one. So you're in the A-Salt bun. That actually allows all the C3 stuff to work. Thunder bun, maybe we'll swap. Well, Lewis is in the Thunder bun right now. Little Bunny Fufu, we got the Summoning bun. We got Bun Life, that's our new thug out there with Serini in it. And then I would like to use the Paladin, but I realize right now that we've got a tonnage limitation of 750 tons. So this is a bit of an issue for me. Tell you what, I'm going to hold off on Evil Bill. That's going to give us... Oh, are we still too heavy? Okay, this was not in the plan, bunnies. This was not in the plan. Who do we... We need some more room. We need a little bit of room. How about we'll take the tanky bun? Okay, so we're going to have to come in with a reduced lance. I know. It's... Isn't that ludicrous? Who would have thought? Oh, wow. Really? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Fine. It's oh, wow, we really need to upgrade our Argo. I did not anticipate this. Obviously, I didn't have this until now, and I've forgotten how girthy it is. This is a little embarrassing. Do we have... Yeah, we've got 7 mechs and 1 artillery piece, albeit it's rather large. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Do we want the Kiso? Of course we want the Kiso, because it's hilarious. All right. Here we go. You can bring the Valkyrie. Oh, cram that in there. Can we bring the Valkyrie? Is it going to fit? It will fit. Excellent. Yes, I will get that one bun. Can we fit any more than that? No, we can't. Okay, wonderful. Let's do this. High five, bunnies. 4.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment, and we're coming in a little less, I guess, numerous than we normally do because we've got larger bunnies now that we've got to account for. Yeah. All right. Well, I think this is going to be interesting. We are going to be fighting against the Matar. Last time that we fought against one, it was kind of separated from everyone. But then again, this is an urban environment this time. I think the last time that we fought was in the Highlands, and it was kind of in the middle of the water with 4 giant vehicles. This time, we're going to be fighting against a Matar, and it's going to be just cruising around as quickly as it can between buildings. I know that sounds somewhat of a dichotomy, as you've got a Matar at 110 tons that's going to be zipping around between buildings, but I mean, it's definitely going to be more mobile than it was before, so it's going to be a little bit dangerous, and we've got to get closer, because not only do we have the Kiso construction mech, but now we also have, guess what, the little Bunny Fufu, and it likes to hop on top of heads, so it's going to be an interesting one. And mind you, we don't have Goomba Stompa yet, so since that's not unlocked, I stuck Graham Nolan into it, because HB is not set up for this kind of battle. So, this is going to be interesting. the moment Graham Nolan takes over and has 15 confirmed battles in the little Bunny Fufu, all of a sudden his DFA skyrockets. So he'll get 20% extra damage. He'll take reduction of 20% self DFA damage, and the reinforced legs already reduce the DFA damage by 50%. So it's a 50% reduction, a 20% reduction. He's got all of the standard passives from his, I think it's either Brawler or Juggernaut. I think Juggernaut is the one for weapons, and I think, well, he has the one for DFA, which also reduces his self DFA damage as well. I think by like 35%. So we've got like a 50%, a 20%, and a 35% all stacked on top of everything. And then, of course, it's jumping around with a mass of a 90-tonner. So all good things. It should be hopefully enough to withstand the entire fusillade that it shall receive, because it's jumping around with a big super weapon in its arm. So, oh, this is exciting. It's been a while. Liren Mech that had lopsided armor. That's right, Peter. That's right. We are a little bit lopsided. I did take armor off the left side of the little Bunny Fufu, but I'm hoping it's going to be okay. And if anything, if the left side gets blown off, I'm okay with that. We're only losing standard double heat sinks. It should be fine. And we're going to be fighting against the Kuritans today. All right, so the Kuritans decided to... Oh, wait a minute. This is not mad science. This is not the Matar fight. My bad. My bad. Okay, thank goodness. There I was thinking we'd be trying to jump on top of the Matar before having a warm-up, and then that was scaring me a little bit. I was getting a little bit nervous. I'm going to lay it all on the table for you. I was nervous. Now I'm not so nervous. Now we can absolutely decimate the battlefield. First thing we're going to need to do is put plates on everything, because after all, I'm sure there's going to be a collateral damage, I guess, bonus, and I definitely... Wait, doesn't that give us money? Doesn't that... Crap, doesn't that give us... It doesn't cost us, man. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I forgot we have like 400,000 C-bills. Okay, well, we'll figure it out on the fly. Here I was thinking, I've got the perfect tool for the job. There's a bunch of stuff in the way. We've got something that levels a bunch of stuff, so this is going to be a-okay. All right, well, pincer it is. There's the animation. Let it smoothen out, load, and go. Here we are on this 4.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment against the Kuritans. God help their soul. All right, we've landed. No hot pink. Excellent. We've got a C3 network. This is looking great.
This is the target area, bunnies. I'll be on station for evacuation.
We're expecting significant enemy strength and possible reinforcements, so keep your eyes open, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, you heard the man. Wait, we've got money. Since when? I mean, not right now, Tank. We don't have money anymore. Had money. Yes, had money. We've got 400,000 C-bills right now, so we definitely need more money, which is why I need to be careful about the collateral damage. Oh, wow. What is it loading? Oh, we've got allies, and they're... Oh, they were momentarily hot pink.
Bunnies, my hot pink superiors have sent me to provide support. My people will engage the targets alongside you. Once we've eliminated them, we'll proceed to our own evac, Elsie.
This is Argo Actual. Good to have you aboard, Bunny. Bunnies, we're under no obligation to keep these people alive, but I expect if they all come back in one piece, our employers may feel generous.
Oh, man. That sounds good. I like generous. We need money. Avoid collateral Gosh darn it. Well, it says we can blow up 4 buildings. I mean, I guess that's a plus, right? Wow, they're so far away. We have to protect them? Ensure Davian forces reach evac zone. But they've got an Ostrak. They've got a Hammerhands. Oh, that's cool. It's like Edward Hammerhands. Axeman at 65 and a Crusader. Okay, well, I mean, how hard can that be? They're attacking a Lance right here, and we happen to be... Oh my god. Is this designed for our career to end? It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. I believe that we'll get there in time to save them all. Of course. Let's just find the most direct route that doesn't require us, you know, using jump jets, because we may not be the fastest. Yes, straight line. I like straight lines. Here we go. So here's the plan. We're gonna go down this road. We're gonna call it the Bunny Highway. So here we go. It's got a little ups, a little bit of downs, but we're heading that way, and that's the whole plan right there. That is the entirety of our plan. At a sprint, yeah, that's our assault button. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting, yeah. Only avoid the orphanages if you want a bonus. What kind of city is this? Apparently one that's addicted to very sadistic games. Isn't that right? Super sadistic that they would want us not to destroy buildings, don't you think? So, first of all, here's our little Bunny Fufu. The problem with hardened armor, you can see that we have 3,155 armor. The problem with hardened armor is that it reduces our sprinting distance and it reduces our walking distance. So we can sprint like that. But we can jump like this. God, I miss this thing. There she goes. Wonderful. Okay, excellent. Well, that's the loophole. Now we don't have to worry about now we don't have to worry about our mobility. Leroy down that road, bunnies. That's right. We're gonna Leroy all over that road. Emma Robin Bun, let's go. Full speed. Don't forget, those suicidal idiots need to be kept alive a bit. They'll find a way to make this unnecessarily complicated. Super complicated. Looks like Sabax is keeping up with the little Bunny Fufu, and we've got the Riddick. He's zipping on forward 5 evasion. Excellent. More than double your sprint distance. That's right. Oh, and then, of course, I forgot to take a look at it. Here it is. It's a little dark, I know, but this, believe it or not, has 2 long toms in it. That's excellent. Now, let's see. We've got Seismic Charge, we've got Inferno, and we've got High Explosive. It seems like we've got way too little Inferno for my taste. There's only 3 of these things, but wow. Okay, that's fine. Let's just tuck up this way, face in the general direction, and call it good. Now for Amiel, he'll go ahead and move himself as far forward as possible. After all, he's scouting for us in the Get That One Bun. And let's do it. Bunny Fufu, the cry that shakes the enemy to their cores. I mean, it's just the little one. As Braden's was saying, the big one, oh my god, God help them. All right, so our allies are bumming it straight forward as well. They have a very similar battle plan. I don't normally, you know, judge other people for their battle plans, but in this case, I'm totally judging you. I hope that you feel the entire weight of the Bunny League's eyes on you, and you slow down just a little bit, because I'm not exactly fast. We're not exactly fast. All right, full speed, though. It doesn't mean we won't try Solgen. Oh, that is your sprint? Okay, that's like 3 hexes. At least we're faster than an Annie, right? And then little Bunny Fufu has to hop. Yep, that's the way. Excellent. There she goes. God, I miss this thing. I miss this thing. We only use the Fufu on people who get in the way of our urban renewal plans. That's right, that's right. Well, I guess the thing is, I don't exactly have plans. I just have, well, I have loose ideas or concepts of what this place will look like, and it's generally flat, but that's about it. It's not like, oh, are we in range for the long tom? I just want to make sure. So there's the enemy. They've got a 75 tonner. We're kind of far away, but yeah, we're in range. That's awesome. So when are we not in range? No, we're just in range. Okay, so we don't have to move. That's what I like to see. Now the problem is I could already start to soften them up. 85 tons, 75 tons, but there's this collateral damage thing. I think, well, tell you what, let's, okay, I'm gonna just put this here. That's not 4 buildings, that's like some buildings. Okay, should we wait? Maybe we should wait. I'll just put this, that will eat the entire cash pool of the oh gosh darn it. Wait, so are you saying that I brought this thing and I can't use it? This sucks. I don't like this optional objective and the fact that we only have 400,000 C-bills. This does not feel right.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
Oh, we're being ambushed. Okay, we're being ambushed by our AC-20 wielding Rommel right on top of us. Okay, basically, yes. Ew, not cool. Don't shoot the thug. Okay, so apparently he took all the armor off the thug in one salvo and drove us unsteady. An AC-20 tank decided to put itself right next to an, oh my god, AC-20, double AC-10. They all hit the same place, and now we're unsteady and have structural damage. Okay, that's lovely. In mind, it will fire 2 long toms. Yes, 2 long toms. It's quite a feat, I'm sure. Well, I guess we probably should take a look at what we can do against that thing, because that's not cool. Let's reserve. The thug is having a bit of a bun life issue right now. It's a bun life crisis. Ostrux. Oh, see, he broke buildings. Why doesn't he have to pay for it? We can't afford your fun at the moment. How to destroy a planet on a budget. Hey, Trith. All right, well, let's deal with these shenanigans first, right? Here we go.
On my way.
There's probably the one on initiative phase 4. So we're going to go in and battle lord it up, and we shall send 60 MRM Apollo at the Zhukov. That thing's pretty armored, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through. 166 has 240 armor, and... Oh, yep, we got... Oh, yep, that guy's... I don't even know why I was worried. I don't know why I was worried, Bunnies. I feel a lot better about this situation. Now, there is still that AC-20 to worry about. That's a bit of an issue. He does move on 5, or he did move on 5. He already shot us, it appears. Okay, well, Shifty Bun, anyone else? Okay, well, let's just go and reserve to 4. Axeman. And now... Oh, not... Are you kidding me? You get to double turn us? Are we going down?
I'm taking in turn.
So Serini doesn't even get to... Okay, well, that's lovely. Serini's first mission out, and he is now very injured. Actually, is he out of the fight? No. He's not out of the fight, but he's having some issues right now. We'll get back to him. Okay, now we've got 2 bunnies that we can't really use right now. This is unfortunate, I will say. But we do have a good situation here where... this ambush can be retaliated against. How much does he have now? 41? Yeah, we hit the left and the rear. Ooh, what is that? What is that guy? Oh, that's our ally. I was like, that looks cool.
Receiving you.
The paladin still can let it rain fire instead of damage. But the thing is, against buildings, I think the fire does do damage. I think it's the problem that I got. Here, we'll shoot this guy, and hopefully that's going to be enough. He's been very tagged, though, with C3 Masters. Oh, yeah, he's very open. And then we've got Graham in the little Bunny Fufu. I guess we shall continue to soldier on. And we shall hold.
Right here.
Shifty Bun and Manuel hold. Reserve. 85 tonner.
Standing by.
All right, Bun Life, get back up. So we're going to have a serious malice. I'm curious if we can still hit this guy with seismic effect buildings. I'm pretty sure it would. It's like setting off earthquakes. And we're just going to send large lasers to play it cool. Oh, that's not where I wanted to hit it. Okay, that's fair. We hit it on the right side, which is the fresh side. We got our Kiso. We've got Savax. Savax may need to shoot at it.
Good to go.
So if I just move up, turn around, and go indirect and just hope that we pepper the right place. Nope. Okay. That's not great. Okay, fine. Do I actually have to go backwards with the Kiso? This is a little unfortunate here. Let's get in the green with the Kiso, and we'll just shoot it with our lasers and the slug machine guns. That's probably more than enough. So we'll actually turn off the slug machine guns and just send it. We got 1 orange. There it is. High 5. Okay, so we cleared the ambusher. And I don't even know if we get anything good out of that, so to speak, but it'll be fine. Get that 1 bun. Let's go in and get a little bit closer. We'll start locking up these guys so that maybe next turn we can actually do something, right? So we've got our 75, we've got our 85. It is a Longbow 7 Sierra out here. It's got the, well, at the moment, LRM 20, SRM 12. It's missing 2 medium lasers, and it has 1 of the 2 smalls. We've got a 60 tonner, we've got another 85 tonner, and we've got the 75 out here. And we're just going to go in and lock the closest, which is this 75 right nearby. And let's see what we got. Is it a Marauder? No, it's a Stalker. Okay, so we've got a 75-ton Stalker, and it's a little worse for wear, I will say. It's got an MML9 and an ER large laser. That's it. I guess the question is, do they charge us, like, before the mission is over, or do they charge us? If we go into debt, we still have time to get out if we sell stuff, right? Because I know I can put together some, like, scrounge together more cash. I know I can. So I think it's okay to use the Paladin, even if it's on layaway, right? I'm pretty sure. And if this ends the game, I suppose we will reload, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So we're just gonna go ahead and say Inferno. And we'll do that, which is super gentle, we know. And we'll just put a plate right there. It's going to be fine. There we go. Little Inferno, perfect.
Bunnies, I've got eyes on an inbound Leopard with 3rd Night Stalker colors, marking its landing zone for you now.
All right, we've got more reinforcements coming in. We're just kind of scaring them a little bit, you know, super gentle like. So we're just going to go and reserve down. And we will continue to soldier onwards. On 5, where are they at? That's our ally, the Awestruck, and they've got 2 that they can respond with. Hopefully they'll want to, I don't know, stay back and keep their distance and stay inside of this plate. It's a safer place for them, I'm sure. And when can we actually shoot this thing? Surf Cold gets to shoot on 3, so I'm actually going to go down to 4, see if they'll kind of reserve. Oh, he's trying to get out of the plate. Look at that. He's making a run for it. He's like, this is not a good place to be. And he does not return fire. We're going to reserve again. You can prepare the landing zone for him with Inferno Gel. Yes, we could, but I don't think I can do it fast enough. Can he make it out of there? Oh, he did. He made it out of there. And he's shooting at Bun Life. Not cool. He's shooting at the rear. Fortunately, we actually have armor in the rear, so that's a plus. We still have armor in the rear. All right, Sereni is still safe. Excellent. Okay, so Serve Cold could send this one. Or we could cancel and reinitialize. The problem is, yeah, I think we should probably send it. All right, bunnies. We're going to fire double Inferno.
Taking the shot.
There's a lot of them that are not in the plate. Ew! Even heat.
Took a hard hit there.
How many was that? 12 buildings. 12 buildings? 12? Really? There wasn't that many What was that? Like a strip mall? Were there like a bunch of closet mom and pop shops in there? At most, it was like 3 skyscrapers. Wasn't that right? How many? This is pure fraud. Oh, wow. That's a lot cleaner. That is a lot. That's like the whole block. I thought that, you know, it was gonna just drizzle it with heat. Well, at least we've got line of sight now. At least we can use the arty properly now. That's true. We can use arty properly. That's what I like to hear. Seems like all we got to do is move this way, and we've got an obstructed line of sight, and maybe we can hit him. We'll try. All right, got a few dings there. It looks like he's... Oh, yeah, he's much softer now. Excellent. That's our C3 Master Assault Bun. All right, Thunderhawk, do you have a line anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Full speed, full speed. Well, we're selling a whole lot of stuff after... No. I mean, we might earn money. You never know. They did say that we would get paid 600,000 or something like that. Who knows? All right, let's go and try the little Bunny Fufu. So it's hopping on in, hopping through the forest, and getting ready to bop the enemy right on the head. Send it. Nice. So that's a location designator hit. Oh, it burned through the armor and hit structure. He's got 16 left. Okay. I love the fact it's the same color as a coil laser. That's so cool. And Sereni, I feel like he should probably just hide at the moment. That's our left side's busted. We'll give the... we'll go... Yeah, let's go farther away and we'll give him the right side. That seems like a good idea. We'll have to get to playing with you later. Right now, I just don't want you to get hurt or die. All right, MRM Bun full speed. Get to cool off here after shooting that battle-lorded MRM 60 Apollo right into that guy's face. And full speed for the Kiso. We had to go backwards. Waddle, waddle. Super waddle, waddle. Excellent. Hold. And Savax and Amiel. Let's start with Amiel. So full speed Amiel. 7 evasion.
Pedal to the metal.
Let's see them all. So Amiel's running distraction. He is the get that one bun. We've got the longbow 7 Sierra. We got the... Oh, it's a Crockett Katana. LB10X, SRM12, and 2 large lasers. Is that right? Yeah, 2 large lasers. We got a katana out here. 85-ton katana. We are only going to lock up 1. So let's lock up the 4th. What's the 60 that got out of the plate? A grand dragon out here. Yeah, maybe we got to put 1 mission for money only in. Oh, that feels so wrong though. It feels so wrong, but I understand. We'll see how it pans out after this. Yeah. I'm sure that they'll give us a moment to respond on layaway. So let's just get rid of threats on the field first. So stack him. Poor man's Crockett. None of the good Star League stuff. Oh boy! Awesome. Good job. Wow. Okay, that was a good hit, Savax. So mind you, Lewis was talking a while ago about having a longbow, how cool that would be. I 100% agree. I think the thing is that we need a bit of an upgrade for Savax. But then every time Savax does something like that, it makes me think maybe he doesn't need an upgrade. You know what I mean? Maybe this is enough for Savax. Maybe this is what he prefers instead, right? All right, shots out to the katana from our allies. It's a good thing they're already designated the target for us. That's excellent. And then we're going to have more reinforcements dropping on top of Amiel, just right in front of him. I'm glad we've got Amiel here so we can immediately know what it is that we're facing off against so that we know where to put our plates. Because we don't have to worry about collateral damage anymore, right?
Well, looks like enemy reinforcements. Did we know there'd be reinforcements?
It was always a possibility, Samir. Bunnies, the new targets are part of the contract, so you'll need to take them down as well.
All right, so who are we facing off against then? So we got a brand new 4. They've got a Marauder 3R, also battle damage. Interesting. They've got the Champion 1N, double small, double medium, SRM6 LB10X. We've got an... Oh, sweet! What is this? Oh my god, is that a freaking flying dragon? I don't know if you can see this, but it's like a Japanese woodblock painting here. Oh, there's a tiger. What is this? The Naginata. Wow, that is a really chunky boy. It looks like a giant woodblock just to hold like woodblock paintings. It's got a C3 Master on it, LRM 45, and an ER PPC at 95 tons. That is a cool looking mech. And then we've got an Onion MD. What is it, a doctor? It's a doctor of DACA is what it is. It's got a freaking Rack 5 on it. What is this? Narc Launcher, Rack 5, LRM 20, SRM 4, 2 mediums. They're supposed to have 2 C3 Masters. Well, ha! We have 2, they only have 1. So obviously they're all a little nerfed. They're all a little bit nerfed, isn't that right? Well, let's just hold and reserve the Naginata. Oh, gotcha, the Naginata. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
1 cent, Panzerbun. Hold. That's my current double C. Oh, really? Do you like it? Meant for company command? I wonder if it has additional bonuses like command mech as a passive or something like that, just for the mech affinities, because that would be neat. All right, Katana, here he comes. Got the big LB10X, and he's shooting at, okay, the Ostrok. Thank goodness we've got allies here. I'm always a little worried about Amiel, but now I'm not. They're definitely going to be shooting at him. C3 Master looks like it might be a priority target if another enemy has C3S. Ah, good point. I didn't exclusively look, but that will be good to keep an eye out for sure. So we're just moving Kalania forward. We're going to hang tight here. All right, Allied Crusader. And he's shooting at the Katana. So they've been softening him up. He now has a breach on the right side. The 3 beta comes with... Oh, that one comes with double. There you go. There you go. If I'm to be upgraded, I'll take another clan mech to keep the speed and the hard points. Oh, man. I think it would be extra great if we could get the Sun Spider and a Supernova 2. I would be rooting for those 2 mechs. But I think the Supernova 2 isn't so much an MRM or LRM boat, right?
I'll wait here for now.
All right, where are we at? Axeman's pushing on forward. Small bounds here or there. Trying to get that last tick. He's got 1 armor on the right. There's the breach. And now he's got 80 structure. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Okay. Wow. What was that guy holding? He literally... I mean, that wasn't me. Gosh, that's... I'm impressed. Our Federated Sun allies seems like they went to the same school of urban renewal that we did. That's awesome. Good job to them. You gotta give props where it is due. So let's go ahead and move up with Assault Bun. I don't know if it's going to see the battle anytime soon, but it's here. Hammer Hands working the 75-tonner now. They're systematic as heck. These are like elite allies. All right, Stalker responds at 75 tons. Shot on the Ostrok. Ostrok is just tickled by it, really. Only lost about half the armor on the left torso. And we might as well reserve down to 1 and see what they got, right? Oh, is that the case? Okay, fair enough. Well,
I live to serve.
Thunderbun, full speed. Anyone who cannot shoot on this turn, and I don't think we can really lock, so hold. There are their allies. All right, Marauder takes a move. I want them to commit first, right? So let's get the little Bunny Fufu forward. And we're going to try to do something. So we actually have a location designator exactly for this purpose. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight in the head.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's not the head, but it still got 91 points right into that left torso right there. And we pushed him back. That's awesome. Onion, the MD with the Rack 5.
Yes.
Bun Life can probably waddle forward a little bit, but don't get too used to it, buddy. Don't get too used to it, Serini. In the distance, we've got the Champion 1 November. They're all moving out to the left side here. I want them to confirm with the last of their kind. And then we shall respond with a Paladin. We're just waiting our time, waiting our turn. Excellent. Okay, well now Serve Cold is ready. Let's go ahead and fast fire it up. And we can choose a target. We only have one Inferno round left, and then maybe we'll come in with some... Maybe we'll do a seismic charge instead. Let's do something a little more... Something that makes a little more sense. So the Marauder, is he in the middle? I actually have to figure out who's in the middle of their formation, right? I want to target this guy, the Onion. Yes, Inferno followed by seismic charge. Sure. There we go. So put that plate right there. Excellent. And we're just going to shift on forward. Perfect. Let's keep going. Manuel, I suppose you can also tag some people. Let's do that. We'll have Manuel tag someone. So he's going to use his double tag, and let's put it right on the Onion. Perfect. Yeah. Tag up the Onion and narc him. Excellent. So he's all marked up now. He's the King of Dhaka, the Doctor of Dhaka, if you will. And then we got Savax, who's just going to zip it on by and pop off some obstructed rounds at someone. We're going to switch over to follow the leader, actually, and then work. See, we got the Grand Ray. Yeah, we're going to work that Stalker because he's probably the most dangerous one to us at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's got a nice breach there. Excellent. And the great thing is, now Serve Cold can fire now. Shot out. Inferno followed by Seismic Charge. So that's the Inferno, and there's the...
All out of AC-20 ammo.
Okay, let's inspect. So we've now down 23 buildings. See, a lot clearer, though. A lot clear. Oh, yeah. Look at that stability damage. So they've got flames, and they have stability damage. So this guy's unsteady now, so it's not as hard to hit him. Isn't that awesome? This guy's a lot more flames because he was near the middle. This guy's got some stability damage and some flames. And this Naginata has barely anything because I'm sure it's super, super advanced and cool. But nice result. I will take it. That's excellent. The nice thing is we can actually get the Shifty Bun, and we can maybe, like, let's dive towards our allies, and we'll get fully indirect. We're going to switch over to normal, and we're going to send shots right at the Marauder and hopefully just tip him right over, right? There we go. Excellent. And down he goes. High five. Man, I like this Paladin. Look at that. It's kind of nice to be able to mix it up and say, you know, I want a little of this and a little of this. Could I order it animal style? Can I order a little extra on top? Can I supersize this salvo? And you have the opportunity to do that, which is really, really great. Normally, you kind of got to pick one or the other. And in this case, you can kind of have a little of everything. Let's go in a reserve down. We're on 7. Ally gets to go. Or if he wants to, that is. All right, Ostrock's up. Shot on. Look at that. Free called shots for our allies. Man, we're so kind. Look at that. Perfect. And now he's got 45 armor. So what happened to us where they double turned us and we fell on the ground and couldn't do anything, that's basically what's happening to him now, right? So on 5, they get to respond. Crusader. Yup. Yeah, that's looking good. 35 in the middle. There's that Grand Dragon. He's got to move through his own allies burning in order to get at us. Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be hilarious? So this guy's probably part of this lance and they've been training together for a while or something like that. And his buddy's always getting in the way, right? So he's like, I'm just trying to get a shot. You're always in my way. This sucks. His buddy passes in a spectacular fashion and his buddy's still getting in the way. He'd be so frustrated. That's why he has to be grand and magnanimous with just absolute, utter Buddha patience in order to get through this engagement. But fortunately, his pain will not last much longer because we are here to help him because the bunnies are always trying to serve. Let's go ahead and stack this person. MRM Apollo, have this. So that's 60 of them on a 75-tonner, and hopefully the archer has what it takes to do that. Excellent. High five. See, now there's only one of you, so none of your allies will get in the way. That's the lesson of the day, right? What is Battletech Advanced? Doesn't look to be short for Battletech. BTA is Battletech Advanced, and then there's actually a U on the end for Universe, right? And welcome, Zest. All right, so far so good. So our new drop right here seems to be a little stymied in their advance. And ooh, who just shot at us? Oh, the LB-10X. They tried to shoot at Kalania. That's a little odd. Oh, if you're looking for... Are you looking for... I forget if it's... Gosh darn it. Is it commands? It's not a broken bot. It's just the command itself. Like, I could stop for a second. I don't remember what my custom command is, right? Because I can turn them on and off. BTAU, there it is. So it would be BTAU. That one right there. I had it turned off at the time that the wiki was being worked on, and it would have sent you a broken link, and I didn't want to give a bad rep for BTA, so I turned it off. But now it's been, I think it's mostly functional right now. So I think it's okay to put that link back up. So we'll hold. All right, shot on the Grand Dragon. That's our ally. Excellent. If we can actually drop out the Grand Dragon, that's going to make this a lot safer for us. So this Marauder is standing right back up. He's got a lot of energy weapons. We'll see how much he shoots. Oh, did he shoot? Oh, he shot everything. That is a very brave soul. It looks like his AC-5 is no longer functional. Can he shoot and move? Yep, ace pilot. He's moving. And he's very hot. He's very hot right now, yeah?
Ready for orders.
Assault bun. Again, don't think we have any sort of line here, so go.
Position confirmed.
And hold, yeah? BTA used it a throwback to our discussion of which alien you would be. No, it is not. It's its own thing entirely, yeah?
Ready to rock.
Little Bunny Fufu. All right, we are continuing to advance, and as we do it, we're just going to keep popping off shots. We'll send one out this way.
All weapons.
Send a nice ding. Oh, nice. We got a nice breach there. That's excellent. HBS. Is that for Harebrained Scheme? They did make Battletech. You're absolutely right. Harebrained Scheme did make Battletech. All right, Serini, give him the right brace up. I think Sereni's going to be out of this one for the fight. And then we got Amiel. We will hop over to the backside and just keep tagging him, yeah?
Here we go.
And we will tag up the Naginata this time. This time with Narc Launcher as well. Excellent. So it's going to be easier to hit him because he has the C3 Master on him, and we'd like to remove that if possible. So the Dr. Onion is... You notice they've got a lot more weapons than they're shooting, right?
Ready for orders.
It's so great. It buys us time to waddle towards the enemy. Excellent. Why are the fire red? Because fire. Yes, because fire. So many fires. This really does remind me of how I play SimCity. I'll be perfectly honest. Watching me play SimCity is not about urban planning. It is very much about urban renewal for sure. All right, feeling good, looking good. Let's go into reserve down. Right now, this guy's on 5. We're going to come all the way down to 6.
Waiting for the shot.
Ally can move. Shot on the champion. So the biggest threat to us right now is the one that can actually take a turn. So let's see. We got Sabax. We got Amiel. That's about it. Let's hold reserve. Now we're on 5. I was very impressed with this guy's durability. Now it's not so durable anymore. Shot a move from our allies. I think we got here just in time. Our allies are doing swimmingly. Hey, Redware Bear, good to see ya. High five. Destroyed a building. Oh, by walking right over it. See, they can do collateral damage. Why are we getting penalized for it? I suppose I didn't really see what their contract payment is, so there is that. Let's just get on in, and we'll just stack somebody. We could hit the guy out this way. Stack the Grand Dragon. MRM-60 Apollo. Awesome. High five. Good clear. All right, so now we've just got the 4 in the middle in this giant Inferno mosh pit right here. I think that's like one of the strongest outputs of the Paladin. It's just the fact that we can kind of dissuade any sort of mobility. Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Happy Friday. You're joining us right now. We're currently testing out some new things, including the double long tom artillery piece at 130 tons. Ooh, yes, that's what we're talking about. Nice. All right, let's go down to 4. So that just happened to that guy, so we're going to get a free shot on him. Whiffs it on Kalani at 7 evasion. I cannot believe her archer can move at 7 evasion. That's so awesome. And now we're back in business. Okay, perfect. Well, let's see. We got Soljan. We've got... Where's Graham?
What are your orders?
On 4. Graham. Nice thing is, we can hop right... Let's hop right down the ramp. So we've just been going straight down the middle the whole time. And because he's shut down, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, that's not the head. That's not the head. That is not the head. All right, hammer hands. I guess if you got to hit a guy, hit someone with a death ray. That's yeah, we have the Bunny Fufu, the little Bunny Fufu right now. There we go. Yep, they're looking awfully hot. Okay, salt bun. Yeah, we're one day. It's like one of those things that you just have to accept. One day you'll get to shoot at somebody, but it's not today, right? It's not today. Just hang tight for Serini. And we've got Savax. I mean, I'm just gonna zip on forward, 7 evasion, and we just keep shooting whoever has holes in him. Let's put more holes in him. That's the idea. So Marauder, well, I mean, he's already missing stuff. He is a hole. And then we've got the Naginat. Seems like he's got reinforcement on the dome. And the yes, the champion. He has lots of holes. Heck yes, high five. Wow, all right, perfect. We got 3 left. This is excellent. So I guess the best part of all of this is that we're gonna have fewer repairs other than what we got ambushed with, right? We're gonna have fewer repairs to worry about. And we're just gonna keep circling them like this, like some kind of bunny shark. Precise strike. Yeah, we already tagged the Naginata. We already tagged the onion. So let's tag... Oh, well, the Marauder's about to die, so I'm going to tag the onion just to kind of like refresh him, yeah? Eat this. Excellent. So double tag with tag fire control systems, and we've got the Narc launcher with the target painter. And with a Riddick. Oh, man. So here's the thing. This is sort of like the hammer and the anvil. The anvil's way down there, and our hammer's just... It's really big, so it takes a while to get there. If we do manage to hit them with La Hammer, that's a lot of fun. But there's a big if we ever get there in time, right? If we get there in time. Well, I guess I could... Yeah, I could... How about I... Yeah, how about we do that? There we go. Excellent. We'll just put one there. It's just insurance. That's all it is. Just insurance. Ooh, they're trying to shoot at us. They hit Kalania with... 4 LRMs. 4 LRMs. Excellent. Not too worried about that result. Awesome. So Surf Cold can fire on 3. This guy's on 3, 4, and 2. Let's wait until 5. So we're on 7. Shot to Marauder, I assume. Nope. Shot to the Doc. To Doc Daka. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. No, oh wow. That was a little more explosive than I was expecting. I apologize. We'll go down to 6. We'll go down to 5. Excellent. Allies are going. It seems like the allies are very good. They only need a little nudge to point them in the right direction.
Commander.
And Kalania. I mean, Kalania is awesome. We're waiting for 4 here. Okay, I will reserve. I will let them go. Because we are magnanimously generous. Let's, Here, have this from the Axeman. You don't get to use this axe. I mean, go figure. Oh, who punched out? I just punched out? Seriously? You didn't even take a turn? What is this? Okay, reserve down to 1. This is embarrassing. How am I supposed to play with our new toys if you all just keep punching out? You know what I'm saying? All right, there's a Naginata. He's doing his thing. Awesome. Good, good. You really hurt Kalania, and now we have to hurt you back at self-defense. Bunny said self-defense. I'm glad we've established this. This is wonderful. Okay, so Serve Cold can shoot one of these. There's the Naginata. Ding. Okay, excellent. See, less than 30 buildings. Less than 30 buildings. That's what I'm talking about. And then last but not least, Graham Nolan is... Are we able to? Please tell me. Yes! Okay, perfect. All right, bunnies. Here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Little Bunny Fufu, get upped on, son.
Yes, from above.
Oh, Oh, yeah, that's a torso. We got a torso, bunnies. We got a torso. Excellent. That's what I like to see. This is great. Okay, he's dead.
Wow! That was incredibly rough, bunnies. Well done.
Mission successful.
All right, awesome, bunnies. Good job. Let's go. All right. Well, that's a good warm-up. Cross your fingers on the loot table. Let's see what's left. I have no idea. Naginata, we didn't really see how many parts. Did anyone see how many parts were left? I'm not sure if maybe... I don't know. Maybe we destroyed the engine, but we didn't destroy everything else, right? I'm pretty sure that's a possibility. Because that is a pretty cool mech, Naginata, yeah? It's just a little bit flat, I would suppose. Oh, look, are you kidding me? We were going to get paid 600,000. What is this? Wait, why? Contract payment increased by 10%. You failed to avoid collateral damage. You destroyed 29 buildings. Fees are to be assessed. Oh, well, you didn't tell me how many the fees are. Ammo cost deducted 42,000 C-bills. Well, if we were getting paid 640,000 and we only got paid 72,000, my guess is they charged us a lot. They charged... Wow, these so rude. I don't like these guys. Okay, we might have to sell some things, bunnies. It's going to be okay. So, unfortunately, Serini is injured because he got shot twice before he could do anything with the AC-20. And off we go. At least, yeah, it was definitely some amount for sure. Stalker, Onion, Marauder, Champion. Nice thing is these are all bundled together so we can piece some things together and maybe sell them, right? Narc Launcher, Artemis 4 Fire Control System. We got double heat sinks stacked by 4. Rack 5 times 3. We've got a Naginata part, Katana part, Longbow part, C3 Master out. Nice. Gonna grab... Oh, wait. We need money, don't we? Let's, Okay, what I'm gonna do is grab the Longbow part because we have some compatible pieces. And then I'm going to grab the Marauder part and the Marauder times 1 and then roll the dice. So 3, 2, and 1. There it is. All right. So Dragon, Longbow part, 3/4 of a Marauder. We've got one part of, well, half of a 75-ton Stalker, medium lasers to clear, small lasers to clear, Artemis 4 Fire Control System to clear, Core 300 to clear, Ferrofibers to clear, SRM Artemis 4 to hold, and hang tight. So right now we've got 600,000 C-bills. Okay, we can make the rest. I don't think it's a problem. I told you the wallet would tank on the renewal plan. Well, I mean, renewal is... There's a lot of benefits to urban renewal. I mean, just like firefighting in the wilderness, you gotta do controlled burns in order to make sure that the circle of life goes on. Now there's gonna be lots of construction jobs, right? Tons of construction jobs. We're gonna have cleanup jobs for radiation. There's so much stuff to do. Hey, all Rumsey, good to see ya. High five. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. You can make and salvage and see the Marauder. Yes, we could. And get the stuff on board. The nice thing is, thank you very much again, old Rumsey. The nice thing is, we could already make a longbow before. I'm just hoping we don't have to get rid of it. We might have to, but I'm hoping not. We're very close to this 1.1 million. I think it's going to be okay, yeah? 500,000 fine for flattening an entire city is pretty cheap. Don't forget the Dig King is always on standby for clean. Oh, a Stick! Stick, so good to see you. I'm so glad that you're still up to your same shenanigans. Thank you so much for having the Dig King close by. High five. I feel so much safer now knowing that you're here. All right, let's go ahead and get a repair on the Bun Life. 1 day, 20,000 C-bills. Excellent. And we're going to go over to storage. So let's clear out some things. We've got the Tortoise. We've got the Oscout. Not getting rid of those. Nova Prime. I guess I will finally get rid of that. Oh, we're so close already. And we've got the Marauder. Which one's worth more? The Marauder 3R or the 5 Delta? The 3R, I guess, is going to cost less to put together. And it comes with Fall of the Star League. The 5 Delta has case-protected ammunition, an XL engine, etc. That seems to be a little more advanced. So if we get that, maybe we'll get better stuff, yeah? Ugly Mess to Clean, call 1906 Dig King. I love it. Note to HB, urban environment are not conducive to good paychecks. I know. The 5 Delta Marauder was the first updated variant to be designed in the wake of the Hell Memory Core recovery. A direct upgrade of the 3 Delta model, the 5 Delta's engine was replaced with an XL engine. That equals money. Awesome. The 5 Delta's primary weapons were 2 ER PPC supported by a large pulse laser, and the medium lasers were replaced with 2 medium pulse lasers, while the Streak SRM-2 launcher was also added to the left torso with 1 ton of case-protected ammunition. The model was protected by 14 tons of armor, carried 16 double heat sinks for heat management, and also had a jumping capability of the 120 meters thanks to 4 jump jets mounted in its legs. That sounds like that might sell for a little bit more, yeah? I don't like that Excel engine. Everything else about the 5 Delta is great. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to keep this thing, right? Because we need the cash. So we're going to pull that right down, go to the store, and sell the chassis. So goodbye to you, and back in black. All right, that's what we're talking about. High five, bunnies. Go us. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought? That was so easy. Okay, well, let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. So Faye's going to come on back. We do need more money. Let's take a quick look-see just to see if there's any sort of upgrades for our bunnies here. That's 9 right there. I have a feeling we're going to need to upgrade our tonnage limits as soon as possible, but I don't know if we have the cash to do that just yet. But we'll get there. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get better heat efficiency for Sabax. That's going to be really helpful for him. And then for Serve Cold and Soljan, looking mostly good, and the Riddick. Okay, so Soljan has a ding that's full 8 across, and the Riddick is our Kiso driver. We're gonna max out that piloting, and finally he gets all of the extra defensive benefits. +3 hit defense, that's huge. +6 melee defense, awesome stuff. So that's gonna be super handy for the Riddick, especially because he's piloting the Kiso construction mech. So that's I cannot wait. He's going to be the safest bunny around. I can feel it. All right, so Bun Life is now back online. Faye is still out, so we're going to have to see if we can still field a similar crew. Let's go over to the command center because we need more money. Well, we do have Mad Science, and we did warm up. This is a Comstar research, so we're going to be fighting against Comstar. 3 pick 15. And I don't think we need to worry about collateral damage because this is not an urban environment, right? No urban environment, totally fine. Everything is kosher, right? MRM Bun, well, there is the Thug. I guess Serini was in the Thug. We could bring something else. I do like the MRM Bun. It just will not have any C3I buddy out there, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I normally would bring the Summoning Bun with Evil Bill, but the problem is it costs us money to do the summoning. So maybe the more cost-effective solution is to bring the Boss Bun instead. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay, no Boss Bun. Okay, what if we just bring support? How about that? What if we bring support? What if we grab a Long Tom? No, that's definitely too heavy. Well, we can pull the... we can pull... I'm seeing a flaw in my plan, bunnies. I'm seeing a flaw. Okay, what do we have? No scouts. Okay, that's enough. I would like to see 3 Long Toms. I think that's going to be quite economical. We'll go Ronin in that. Awesome. This is looking good. Excellent. So we've gone 6 and 2. Is that right? 3 bunnies here, 3 bunnies there, and 2. Assassination against the Matar. All right, this should be good. Okay, 5 skull difficulty assassination in the lowlands, and we're bringing a little bit more chonk to the hunt. Now, mind you, we will be fighting against a Matar, I believe. I think Mad Science is always against the Matar. We already have a Matar, and it would be really interesting to see if this one's outfitted any differently. I don't know if there are other ones or what Comstar would bring to the table, but at least we'll have plates so that we can kind of deny them different directions of movement and stuff like that, yeah? I finally installed 9... Oh, you did! High five, friend! That's awesome. I ran on 16.2. Holy crap! I'm very sad to see the artillery nerfed to multi-turn, and it's really weird to see the battle armor control removed. I can understand that. That's quite a few major changes in one go, because you've skipped a bunch of major versions there. So yes, I think each time was a bit of a shock, and then I would imagine altogether it's really going to be a shock. But it's where we are right now, and even though the artillery has been, I guess, less immediate, we are still bringing it to this day, so it still has its place. Still working for the Chancellor in the early game and leading up to the B-pods and heading up to clan space. I gotta say, you were the largest proponent of using B-pods, A-pods, any of the pods in order to keep us safe from battle armor. So I have you in my brain whenever we come up against that, yeah? Do we still have some form of tag going on, asking on behalf of our artillery? Well, we do. It's on our assault bun. So the C3 Masters can shoot tags. It's not the fastest, though, so I don't think it's giving you the kind of output that you're hoping for. I think one of the things that is a question in my mind, because the tags increase the AoE damage by 50%. That's quite significant. Now when it comes to heat distributed, I don't know if that translates that way or if it's straight to the damage portion that is being amplified. So I don't know. Maybe we can for science it and just cover him with 3 plates of Inferno and then find out, right? Something like that. The artillery itself has not been nerfed, it's been rebalanced, does a lot more damage or heat. We need to put some tags in the scouts. So no, basically. I mean, who knows? Maybe sometimes they spawn right on top of us, right? Long Tom, double hits, direct overheating. All right, what do we got, Xiang?
Hey, boss, you gotta bring back as much of this thing as possible. Hey, super heavy Mech, you gotta let me see it.
You have one in the mech bay right now. What are you talking about?
Other than likely to be extremely well-armed and armored mechs, so be careful.
Noted, Yang. Bunnies, remember we're expecting a very heavy escort. It might be wiser to hit that target and run. If you could actually waddle farther than like 2 meters per hour.
Well, okay, there we go. So seems like we've got reinforcements right in front of us. Oh, this guy's named the Rattler? Oh, that's terrifying. That does make me question some things. So who's in front of us right now? They've got an Atlas K. Wow, that's a cool color schema. The white and the gold. I guess it is Comstar. So Gauss Rifle, AMS, LRM-20, double ER large, double medium pulse. Right next door, we've got an Avatar. So we've got an, it's the LB-20, LBAC-20, LBX-AC-20, ERPPC double medium laser. Man, that's really cool, though. If you look right there, it almost looks Crusader-ish. I like the sort of sash look. And then we've got, oh, Shootist. Nice. Very interesting. Shootist and a Lancelot. So Shootist has ER large, double ER medium, a Gauss rifle. We've got a Lancelot with double ER large, an ERPPC. We've got a 70-tonner and a 60-tonner. So a full level right here. And of course, we saw on the road way back here is the enemy. If he's got a lot of direct line of sight, I'd imagine moving over to the right might be best, because then we can use this rock maybe. We'll have to see.
Yes,
so they can move on 5 at the earliest. So if we go down to 6, it should be okay. But then again, we can't really move either. Let's reserve down. I mean, at least they're in front of us, right? I know some of us are probably facing the wrong way. All right, Lancelot is shooting at the butt on the Kiso. I don't like that. Kiso can go on 3. Oh, boy. We are facing the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Roger that.
And 3. Please counter reserve. Please counter reserve. Nope, they're not counter reserving. All right, these are all shots on the butt, isn't it? Okay. So they're all shooting at the Kiso Construction Mech's butt, because this is the one chance that they've got to take this thing out before it creams them. Hold a light tank with an autocannon. Oh, that's odd. I thought it'd be like a mobile base or something. All right, we're getting some stray shots here, but at least all the other bunnies are facing the right way, except for Savax. Savax and the Riddick are the only ones with their butts facing the reinforcements. They got a Warhammer. Fortunately, spawn protection is saving us right now. And the Avatar. LBX AC-20, and that was a slug. I think he did not want to go for cluster. Thank goodness for that choice. Holy moly. It always comes down to which way you have your butt facing. It's very true. It's very, very true. It's an unfortunate truth about this situation.
Bye.
Well, Riddick should probably turn around. I don't trust us with this Atlas. I will... That's the marsh. We could go to the right, but then we've got... Do we have a nice way down? No, we don't. So we'd have to go to the marsh to make that happen. Well, 6 evasion. All right, let's close the gap. We're going to overload the laser AMS, and we'll just pop large lasers at somebody. I don't know, 65 downrange. Nice. Both hit there. Perfect. And they've got more in the distance. I'm actually going to let that Atlas go. So Atlas K, he counter reserves. Who do we have now? We got Kalania. We've got Shifty Bun. Shifty Bun's facing the wrong way. Anyone else? Paladin is. Or Long Tom is. I would imagine the Paladin can take more hits than the standard Long Tom. So let's... Well, we still have evasion, though, so I should probably move someone else. Assault Bun. Assault Bun doesn't normally have evasion. We can get the Thunder Bun, and he could... crank it right to evasion. I mean, he'll probably get hit with a Gauss rifle for sure, but at least he can strike before that happens. So what do we got? Thunderhawk. Oh, wow. Pretty good chance to hit the Atlas. That's crazy. 69% on 8 evasion. That is phenomenal to hit percentage. I would like to hit that avatar, though. So 2 large X pulses, 2 Gauss rifles right on the avatar, and we ding the head as well, it seems. All right, Atlas backs up, takes a shot, and whiffs it on the key. So high five. Long story longer. Always happy to see you showing off the new stuff, making a version upgrade finally. Well, what? I'm just curious. What made you upgrade then? Because you're right. That is a really big jump. Okay, for Soljin, let's just zip it forward. And I suppose if we had to tag anybody, it's probably the Atlas. So stack him. See, bunnies, we can use the tag. Isn't that great? So now he's gonna get more splash. We totally can use the tag, and they're in such a nice plate right here. Okay, that's definitely the Matar. That's definitely the Matar. If we trace that line exactly, it goes right through this rock, which means he's probably on the road right somewhere here. Somewhere there. So we can speculate with the plate later. That'll be kind of fun. All right, Graham, let's push on forward. We'll get in the marsh, reduce our stability damage taken, and then we can start popping off random death ray shots. That's 91. He's got 24% damage reduction, 10% damage reduction. Who has the lowest damage reduction? I suppose it's the Helios. So have this. Ding. Oh, look at that. He's got a big hole. He's got a big hole. My goodness.
What's up, Bob?
Isn't that funny? All right. Well, unfortunately, our MRM Bun Apollo does not have any sort of buddy in the C3I kind, so she's carrying 2.5 tons of relatively useless-ish stuff, but this guy's got a big hole thanks to our little Bunny Fufu. So we're just fishing and hoping that we reach right into... There we go. Okay, he's bleeding out.
Target's taking a critical hit.
High five. Now he's only got 2 AR medium lasers. He's like a really fat, fancy spider. Excellent.
Ready for order.
All right, Shifty Bun, hold on Savax. Let's get Serve Cold. We're gonna move, turn around. Now guided mode, arty mode. We don't have any direct mode. There's seismic. We could do ye old high explosive. I mean, that's probably a pretty good way to do it as well. I guess we don't have fast fire yet. But if I just do high explosive, let's say here, and confirm, then at least they'll probably either come to us or go away. And more distance is probably a good thing for us right now, so I'm going to count that as a win. And then we'll go ahead and, I guess, spin it around right here with a long tom. And then what if we come in with a little bit of burning instead? So we're going to do some burning, and we're going to put it right there. Excellent. That way we'll also catch some of these trees, I'm hoping. So we'll kind of light up the trees, make it easier to see, because it's getting a little dark right now. It's a little overcast. And then we'll kind of sprinkle a little bit of fragmentation into all the holes that I'm hoping we'll be able to create. I think it's going to be a good effect, and I'm very excited to try it. So here we go. 7 evasion in unsteady terrain. We go right by it. We don't want any unsteadiness here because we are on the straight and narrow. We are the Bunny League. So let's go in and just kind of ding out on the Atlas. With follow the leader, soften him up a little bit here. Excellent. That way the high explosive is going to do a little more than maybe he might even expect, right?
Yeah.
Savax is just going to crawl a little bit higher and start dipping his toes into other softened bunnies. Does the Bunny League have an arch enemy? Yes, Smokey the Bear. Oh, great. He doesn't have a giant shotgun anymore. That's excellent. All right, they just shot at Soljin with the 2 ER mediums. That's honestly a little rude. He's now down to 1,986 armor instead of 2,060. We got Kalania. She can zip on forward with only 6 evasion.
Let's go.
And since it's raining and our heat sinks are probably a little more effective, we're going to go ahead and Battle Lord it up and hope that we can unsettle the crowd. There's the Lancelot. There's the Shootist. Let's go ahead and hit that Shootist. He thinks he can hide way in the back there. We're just going to try to soften up that armor for the fragmentation to take effect. Yeah, he's got a hole there now. Excellent.
I think I hit something.
All right, so you have a hole. You're missing half your body. Okay, they're shooting at our Assault Bun again. And now we're down even further. 1,829 armor.
Major armor lost.
Yeah, major, super major. And they're trying to shoot at the little Bunny Fufu. Honestly, they're all feeling rather ungrateful, I can tell.
Ready for order.
Here we are trying to warm them up, and this is how they repay us. 230 on the left, 230 on the right, 170 on the right, and 130 on the left. So let's go ahead and give them the right side instead. So I'm just going to take one small move kind of pan over, give the right side here.
Position confirmed.
And we're going to go ahead and tag up some other people. Oh, there's a Warhammer. Let's hit the Warhammer, and we'll tag him for explosives as well. There we go. He's been double tagged. That's excellent. Now, we don't have tag fire control systems, so our tags aren't doing any significant damage to him. Oh, boy. Yeah, so now we're going down to 145 armor on the right side. We went from 230 to 145. We got Lewis in the Thunderbun. Just walk up. And who's up next? We're on 4 right now. These guys all went. These guys went. We can probably still try to breach the Atlas if we're lucky. If I could, I'd demote this major armor loss to Captain. Okay, Captain armor loss. Captain armor loss. Ew, not cool, not cool. 90 armor remaining. That hit us pretty hard, yeah? I swapped out to a new card. Had to go all Scorched Earth. So instead of trying to preserve, I figured it was time to get all the new mechs and factions. My old version was not... Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I have a feeling you'll enjoy it still. It's just going to be very different, right? I have a feeling you'll still enjoy it. I mean, good for you for trying something new, and that's always nice to kind of... I think you're a learning sort, and you'll probably enjoy all the new stuff that you get to learn about, even though you may have an affinity for some of the things that, you know, you've grown to love, right? Oh my... Okay, well... High five. I wasn't paying attention. Here I was thinking I was, you know, trying to create a hole before the plate comes down, but it was a different kind of hole. It's just not what I thought. It's like a hole. I can imagine for sure. Cannons versus artillery, different factions. You now have the RWR and the Terran Hegemony, and you've got all kinds of stuff. Okay, so I think, yeah, let's go ahead and send a couple of plates. So we're doing high explosives. Maybe we can, let's start with the burning first. All right, a little bit of burning. There we go. That's a good amount.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, he probably can't. He probably can't. Okay, that's... Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Yeah, they don't like that. You know what? We're just scouting. Don't... No haters here. No haters. Our hard gel is going to just... That's going to buff out. No problem. And then we'll follow up with high explosive. Oh, that's a good thing. Oh, yeah, that's good. Look, structure exposed. Excellent. Yeah. Did we get anybody? Oh, yeah, we got that guy. So that guy got hit with a death ray. What was this guy again? This was a, oh, Helios. This was the Helios. Helios got hurt. So this guy is, yeah, he doesn't have much left there. He's definitely hot. This guy is, well, yeah, if I sneeze, I'm worried for him. This guy, oh, yeah, that guy. And then we've got this guy. Oh, yeah, his butt is super baboon. This is honestly the way that I envisioned this all going. We could charge into him, which is just hilarious, or we can reserve down to 1 and let him go first. So we'll give him that opportunity. Okay, it doesn't look like he's gonna let us do any of this, so I'm gonna zip on by, and we'll get close. He can probably shoot us in the butt, which is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. So I'm gonna go defensive formation. It's gonna be 20% damage reduction for all the bunnies out here, and we'll just speculate with this. Have this guy. All right, excellent. Yeah, he's having some trouble. A lot has been happening since... Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I fielded a large tank for the first time ever in the early game. Ew, boy. Because artillery wasn't fit for purpose. Jukov AC-10s love light mechs after a fire starter has kicked them. They've got 2 AC-10s. It's terrifying. We got ambushed by one of those. It was hiding inside of a building. It was something that I don't ever want to experience ever again. But, you know, I'm sure it's going to happen on the next mission, right? It seems like you're already establishing and adapting to new strategies. You got a 95 tonner out there and an 80 tonner out there. It always seems like the Matar seems to have buddies in the form of very deadly vehicles. How's the right side? 138, 129, 100, and the arm is down to 126. We can just rotate like a rotisserie chicken. Cooling crit while in the fire. He's not going to be happy. Yeah, he's not. He doesn't seem like he's generally a very happy guy. Let's go and reserve down. We're going to go down to 6. And if we go to 5, I suppose we can let them go. Let's see what they can accomplish. I about went broke channeling you at the store, but it was worth... Yes! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I almost went broke as well, so it's not just you. All right, excellent. So 110. Now, neither side is better than the other side. We're all equal here in the Bunny League. Let's go ahead and zip it on forward.
Roger, full speed.
And this guy still gets to go, the shootist. So maybe we can stop him from going if we're lucky. So hit the shootist. There it is. Wonderful. High five. So now he has left the field, and we don't have to worry about extra unjust damage to the bunnies. This is what I like to hear. We got Savax. I mean, he doesn't even need to move. That guy's on 4, so we'll just not do follow the leader, just normal. Just pepper him anywhere. The Warhammer is much softer now. There we go. Wonderful. So that's a clear. And then we've only got 2 more, right? We've only got 2 more, which is excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot and move. I totally forgot that Savax is a Maestroso ace pilot. All right, they're locking up Kalania. Not cool. So we just need to wipe out their eyes and it's going to be okay. So when can Riddick go? He's on 3. So let's go into reserve down. And then we'll get the Riddick. And he can go into melee. And we're going to go ahead and use our weapon and just strike the big guy. All right, waddle, waddle. Here we go. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And ding. Okay, so we destroyed his left leg. We just have to destroy the other one, and he's going to be gone and off the field. Okay. Ooh, that's not the left leg. That's not the leg. Nope. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Well, you know, sucks to be that guy. The no more hammer. Yeah, the no more. Okay, yeah, you don't need to shoot at us. Don't. Oh, yeah, you just dinged us in the head. That's lovely. Okay, it's fine. Well, let's get rid of the other guy, and then we don't have to worry about, you know, anyone knowing about what happened here. Let's just line this up, send it, tag him. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of tag, never hurt anyone. Maybe just all the Gauss rifles afterwards. Look at that. There were 6. Now there's only 1. Hit the center like, don't. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah, they're biffing it. They can't see through all the flames and smoke. It's honestly a defensive technique as much as it is an offensive one. That's what I always say. All right, line this up and stack him. I think that's it for this guy. I don't think he's got much left. Yeah, he's very... oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, wonderful. Okay, well, let's take a breather. We're going to take a breather. It seems like they might have lost sight on us now. So we can actually reserve all the way down to 1 as much as we want, right? So we've got Graham. We're going to hop forward and just try to get contact. If they're shooting at us, I'm pretty sure he's somewhere here, right? Just brace up. Oh, they can shoot at us. Oh, because we've been locked. I forgot. Okay, so Kalani has been locked, unfortunately. So that line was here. Aha! Found him. He gave himself away, it seems. Well, I know he's not very fast. Inferno, yes. So we're gonna go ahead. We can't, unfortunately, I can't fast fire. So I'm gonna put that one right there. Perfect. That looks good. Yeah, you get that one. And Ronin, Inferno, he's already on Inferno. That's the great thing. And then we can't use Intensify Firepower because we actually need a lockable target. We're gonna put that one right there. There we go. So that's 3 Inferno plates, mostly superimposed on top of each other. Hopefully Kalani will survive this, and then we'll be able to see what... Oh, look at that. Bunnies taking care of each other. That's what we're talking about. Kiso construction with laser AMS. I knew it was a good idea. Excellent. All right, feeling good about this. They've got a lot of vehicles as normal. So they had 1 level, and they had a bunch of vehicles. Ooh, is that an arrow? No, that's a Thunderbolt carrier, isn't it? So we found out last time that all the hybrid Thunderbolt 15 carriers with all the LRMs and Thunderbolts, those are some of my favorite carriers in the game, but I can't salvage them, I think. I think I'm not allowed to salvage them, unfortunately. So it looks like... When can we send the plates? On 3? So we're going to go down to 3. It's cool the Foo Foo is in pink this week. That's right. It somehow made it out of the Razzle Dazzle camouflage. All right, reserve again. Now we're on 3. I guess I could let it move. Let's go and reserve down to 1. There's a counter reserve. I'm just going to get a little closer, and then we'll lock them up so we can at least see the effect that it's going to have, right? So we'll get Graham Nolan, and we'll hop on down in the road. We're going to go ahead and utilize defensive formation.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I suppose we can send a ding at anyone that we have a good chance to hit, like this Ontos. Yeah, we whiffed it there, but that's not the point. So that's great.
That didn't hit.
At least we can see 3 out of the 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. They've got a whole level's worth. Okay, I guess I did wait a little longer. I guess I can't. I bet Savax can lock it. Savax is fast enough. He might be able to, but it seems like, oh, he's got to worry about terrain. So maybe not. We'll try. Got done volunteered. Oh, heck yes. Croquet. That's awesome. Well, happy Friday. High five and welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just Trying to take on another Matar. Oh, they got a Long Tom. Oh, not cool. I don't like that. Wow, we got to get rid of this thing. Look at that. I don't know why their Long Tom is not working right now. I don't think it jams, does it? That's terrifying. I definitely don't want to get hit with a Long Tom. That's not nice. We'll just go straight to the... I guess we'll go to the left. Yeah, let's precise strike it, and we're going to target that guy, and we're going to hit the left side and hope for the best. Yeah, we don't want to get hit with a Long Tom. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A lot closer to victory. I can feel it. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's terrifying. So mind you, those are shots to the left side, so we don't actually have access to hard gel on that side because I lopsided it, right? Thunder Bun. There it is. There it is. You put 2 alphas. That's right. We wanted to extend our network. Which Tom is more long? I guess the question is... I guess this is the only way we'll find out. Ours is longer. Ours is longer. That's the only thing I have to say about that. Yep. We've got the longer Tom right now. Theirs is very, very short. Super short. Oh, they got a Brutus assault tank. Well, that's terrifying. Double PPC SRM 14. Okay.
Commander.
Probably a ton of armor. We'll get Kalani and try to cross in the open. Just keep moving. Hold. Definitely yours. Yes. Ours is definitely longer. 95 tonner. Yours is freaking with 2 barrels. Well, the thing is that we may have 3 barrels right now between 2. Yeah, we've got some Long Toms. So mind you, this guy is not in the middle, right? He's not in the middle, so he's not going to take as much. There's the burn-in. Well, let's go around the burning with a Kiso. Waddle, waddle. Excellent. And we'll try to hit somebody. Little ding on the Partisan Air Defense Tank. AC-2s. LBX AC-10. Shock to Graham. I'm guessing that's the hybrid carrier again. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty stuff. So now we're down to 2964 armor. Hard gel will buff that up. All right, let's go ahead and do this one. We're going to start with Ronin. Send a single Long Tom. I'm hoping it's going to reach out. Yeah, perfect. We were able to tag the Matar. That's fantastic. Excellent. Then we're going to reach out with the double Long Tom. That's more burning. Yep, there it is. More burning. Excellent. Yeah, yeah. I just wish I could be close enough to lock him so I know what he's up to. Yeah. Hybrid. Is it a Toyota? Yeah. If it's a Hilux, we know we'll never die. We will never die, right? All right, full speed. I don't know if we can... Oh, yeah, SaveX doesn't have sensor lock either, so we just kind of have to... that's a bummer. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to see a little better. All right, stack with the Ontos. They're really cramping our style, I must say. Kalania, you've got this. You've got this. Get in there. Perfect.
Got it. No shooting.
And you can go ahead and Battle Lord it up, and then we'll just stack.
Let's go.
Oh, there he is. He is there. Look at that. LRM 40, Thunderbolt, double Thunderbolt 15. I guess I'm going to get rid of that guy instead. Eat that. I really wish I could have one of these.
Hell yeah.
But I'm telling you, probably no salvage, right?
Might be some south there.
I'm pretty sure... Not salvageable. Yeah, not salvageable, unfortunately. We already have a Highlander. I smell a conspiracy. Well, this is... We edited this one in, and I was waiting until now when we actually have assaults, and I sold off an assault as a sacrifice, let's say. All right, Thunder Bun. Yep, let's move on forward. And we're going to go in and shoot at the Brutus or, yeah, to the Partisan. Double Gauss rifle, perfect. 28 armor. We've got Graham. So hop on forward. There we go. And we're going to utilize Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And then we'll send a hopeful ding. It is the commissioned Highlander, the Highlander Bun, the BUN Highlander. It's a... Bloody Doves was kind enough to make us a custom Highlander on one of our last campaigns. We just didn't get to play with it very much because it was already at the end of the campaign. Oh, look, our armor's coming back. We're back over 3,000. We're back over 3,000. Wonderful. I always knew I liked this thing. Yep.
Acknowledged.
Aha! We found him. So we found the Matar, and he thought it would be wise to face us with his green. Send it.
Target lock. Our enemies split.
Soften him up. All right, there it is. Wonderful. That was not the smartest choice. Ew, that's a lot. That's laser vomit if I ever saw any. Holy moly. Wow, that's
Light damage, Commander.
like a laser shotgun. What is that? That's terrifying. All right, Riddick, let's go. Let's go. You'll get there one day, and then you'll be able to pile drive right through them. You'll see. Precise strike. Well, there's the Ontos. There's the Partisan with 28. We've got the Brutus at 71. And we've got the Matar on blue. We're probably not going to burn through the Matar. Probably not going to burn through the Ontos. Maybe the Partisan. We got a little bit of a breach there. It looks like 34 structure.
Standing by.
And our Paladins. Okay, so the nice thing is, now we can fast fire. So we're going to go in and fast fire. I'm going to switch over to high explosive. And we're going to put it right there. There it is. So fast fire. And then we got Ronin. And now we can intensify firepower. I don't know if it matters with the Inferno, but then we'll intensify firepower and send one right there. So right now, it's so on top of each other that the words Long Tom are basically indistinguishable from each other. Yeah. Okay, this is feeling good. Okay, he shot, he moved. On to. If I were the Matar, I would be at least turning around right now. At least just to get my butt facing away from the epicenter of that plate.
Minimal damage.
All right, there he is. He's going down the road. Definitely hotter now. He cooled himself off and got a ding right on the little Bunny Fufu. I'm curious where that went. Looks like we got a hit on the arm, but there is hard gel on that arm, so we still have 250 armor there. Okay, let's reserve.
Got it.
We're going to go down to 5. And we're going to launch some plates. So double high explosive. I'm pretty sure he took some internal damage there. Let's inspect the crime. Unsteady. Yes, he has 40 structure left. He's been hollowed out from the inside. He's got 40 structure left. Yeah, he's running away. Hey, Ilya, high five. Me too. Me too. I love bunnies as well. All right, little Bunny Fufu, you got this. I suppose if we can't jump on the Matar, because he's probably not going to be around for very long, maybe we'll jump on this guy instead. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll...
It's go time.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I dig that. That's fine. Well, there he goes. He attack, he protect. You know the rest. Yes. Super protect. That's what we're all about here. We like to protect with the best of them. Well, we can't kick there. So I suppose I could just get into his side and just shoot him. There's a Royal Puma, so that's pretty raw. We'll just hit him. I guess we haven't really attacked this guy yet. That's a nice tank. Look at that. LRM 40, Streetcaster M4, ERPPC, double medium laser, small pulse, vehicle flamer, and it's fast too. Holy moly. That one's fresh. Almost 1,000 armor on this thing. Very deadly for sure. Shifty bun. Let's come it around. We're going to attack right into the side. We got Clan LRM 35, so the minimum range is a non-existent issue. And there it is. Beautiful. High five. So that's a clear. There, we've got 3 remaining, including the Matar. On 4, he knows when to run away. Yeah, he knows when to run away. That's, I mean, good for him. Good for him. We can shoot at someone else. We can shoot at the Ontos. We can shoot at the Brutus. I mean, I guess we can just stand still and just shoot at the Brutus. I mean, why not? So just hit him anywhere. We'll go straight through the front. Oh, wow. Wow, that is significant. That's like almost 250 damage right into the front there. He's got 94 armor remaining. We had hits on the turret as well. Lewis, I mean, we don't have to get closer unless we want to use the large X-pulses as well.
Confirmed.
So can we land this? Right to the front, double Gauss rifle. Like threading a needle. 1 structure, the Bunny League curse for sure. Oh my God. All that guy's gonna need to do is run over some nascent flames or, I don't know, heat wave or something, and he's going to destroy himself from the inside out.
Hey there.
Speaking of which, Kiso, we're coming from the front. And we're focusing right on that guy. Oh, that's not it. I wish I hit that one structure right there in the front.
Standing by.
What about our long tom? Oh yeah, we still have the long tom. Oh, he's in the plate. Send it.
Engaging with target.
It's only Inferno though. I don't know if it'll... Yeah, well, there's heat. There's heat.
Lots of armor.
He has 28 structure on the butt now. He's panicking, and he's... All right, the Brutus with the one... Oh, no! Okay.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Is he salvageable? I don't know. Is he? I'm pretty sure that... I'm pretty sure that... Oh, they have batteries. That looks like a car battery. Is that an axle? I don't know what that is. Crash Brutus Scoot. Yes, I'm pretty sure... Well, that's unfortunate for him. Fires up fusion reactor on the Dig King. Yes, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're back, Stick. I'm so glad you are back. We needed your services quite badly. I'm sure you've realized this. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and do something a little bit cheeky. So we're gonna go into multi-target. We're gonna focus on the Matar, and we're gonna give a little love up close to this guy. So we want to send 30 to beta and 5. We're only sending 5, and we're only going to do normal. And I guess this one's follow the leader. So just 5 LRMs right at the Matar. Did we get any pieces of it? Oh, one salvage. Oh, come on. Really? That was 5. There was only 5.
Well done, bunnies. You completely destroyed all of the salvage.
Wow, thanks, Samir. Wonderful. Well, that's... I mean, at least we had the temerity to actually get salvaged, Samir. Jeez, we'll have to talk about this later. All right, bunnies. High five. Good job. Let's go in and take a look at the loot table and see what you got. Mech Yoda, you'll never see the mess, I promise. Well, it'll be fine. Okay. So cross your fingers that there's other things that might be useful. Maybe like the C3 Master, right? Because they had one of those on the field. That'll be nice. 20,000. Oh, thank you, Elio. So we went in full salvage 3 pick 15. No injuries to the bunnies. Very surprising. Very awesome. And we've got 3/4 of an Avatar. We've got 3/4 of a Lancelot. We've got another mobile long tom. My God. Tell you what, I'm just going to line this up for now, and we'll see. ER large lasers, ER PPCs, Gauss rifle, LB 10X, PPCs, SRM6, another Thunderbolt. Okay, I mean, I guess that's cool. I mean, I guess, well, okay. Oh, C3I. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm sorry. I do need to take a small diversion here. C3I, yes, I will grab that. Thank you very much. Ferrofibrous Guardian. We don't have Guardian ECM. I would like that as well, but that's... My desire for more long toms is pretty high. Hold. Atlas K, the Matar part. Oh, that's right. We came here for a Matar. Oh, there's also a long tom artillery piece that we can have. I suppose we could put that into a mech, and that would be hilarious. Yeah, let's go in and grab this. And then as far as... I don't want another Matar, but what I can do is make sure that we've got more Inferno. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Nice. So we got 1 part of an Atlas Kilo. We've got half of an Avatar. We've got 1/4 of another mobile long tom. We've got 2 ER medium lasers to clear. We've got a long tom artillery piece now. We've got 3 medium lasers to clear, medium pulse to clear, PPC to clear, another C3I, so that's our 4th. So that's epic. Comm Suite Enhanced for +2 increased individual resolve, LBXAC 20 cluster, long tom Inferno ×2, long tom seismic charge ×2, and LRM ammunition to clear. Very nice. High five, bunnies. We're crossing back into black. We're in 2 million. Awesome. Hey, Mac, happy birthday. High five. And for the bunnies who aren't aware, Mac is Mac. He's a invaluable, very loved bunny here, and it's his birthday today. So happy birthday. I'm so glad you could swing on by. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far, yeah? Heck yes. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we are playing with new toys, as one does on Mac's birthday. Ray Lee Toyota. Yes, there it is. Hey, Vendrol. High five. I'm so glad to hear it, Mac. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, we dug out our ye old Highlander bun. Yeah, Highlander bun out here. So it's the commissioned, well, I didn't pay for it. Bloody Doves was kind enough to gift it to us as the Bunny League. So let's see what we got here. All right, Mech Warrior training required. No repairs as far as I'm aware. So that's going to be excellent. And if you head over to the mech bay just to double check out this way, you can see Yep, everything's looking sweet. I suppose if we really wanted to, the Matar can mount a long tom. The Highlander cannot. So it's pretty much just the Matar that can mount that thing, right? I forget how much space this takes. So if I were to like yank off the Gauss rifle, clear out some double heat sinks, and slam this thing in. Okay, there it is. Okay, wonderful. And we're missing 11 tons. Okay. Man, but that's so cool. And I think, do we have an artillery fire control system? I don't. I did not buy that one. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. It's nice to have as an opportunity or an option, right? All right, let's go ahead and hold here. We'll get back to the assault bun in the future. Maybe we'll pick up another platform out there. We can make another longbow, or we can make a longbow. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because we still have a lot of things to play with. So I'm going to hold on to the pieces. And I think if we do one more, we might be in a good situation where we can actually travel again. So let's do the command center. We've got Bug Hunt, Minor Royal Pain. So this is Henriette Bosch, that's the crazy dog lady against Comstar themselves. We've got the Bug Hunt, Assassination in the Jungle. Ooh, against Clan Novacat. Yes, please. 315. Here we go. But we're going to stop by the barracks first, yeah? So what do we have in the barracks out here?
What can I do for
I'm
you?
making sausage cheese dip with rotel and chilies and scoops for your birthday. Oh, heck yes. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't know what rotel is, though. What is that, like rotellini or something like that? Graham Nolan, he's been moving around. Let's go ahead and get that piloting up just for the base melee hit chance. Out this way, we've got HB, we got Kalania, Lewis. I mean, we're getting really close to getting maxed out here, which is pretty darn epic. I guess Lewis probably needs that piloting as high as he can get, because he's in a small little thing right now. We got Ronin, we've got Saber Viper, we've got Sabax, Surf Cold. He doesn't need the heat efficiency, and the piloting isn't really needed because he already has the maximum sprint multiplier, so I'll just get the guts for survivability. And then last but not least, we've got the Riddick, and he is looking good. Okay, perfect. I don't think we have any more repairs heading out right now. That's looking good. Faye's out for 9 days, but we've been without Faye. So let's try to get into one more in this system. I think Bug Hunt is just what the Bunny Doctor ordered. 3 pick 15. Clan Novacat is our opponent here today. And we're going to be in the jungle, so a lot of things that we can burn. So we've got the Assault Bun. I guess we haven't really messed around with the Bun Life yet. We got the Thunder Bun. We could pull the Thunder Bun. We could get the Bunny Fufu forward. We can kind of rebalance here. How about that? Let's go ahead and try to rebalance this. So I do love the MRM buns. One of my favorites that we have right now. We're going to get the Thug in there as well. I believe... Oh, I think Serini was in the Thug. Saber Viper is a mech-only pilot. We'll get back to this one. Maybe HB can kind of fill in for now. We'll get HB into that thing, at least at the moment. And then they'll be able to share the C3I duties, let's say. I'm going to pull down this Long Tom because we've got 2 on the field, and then we'll go from here. We haven't really gotten to mess with the Boss Bun. I do like having the Kiso around, just because it definitely draws some attention. I would like to bring the Summoning Bun, and right now we're sitting at 680. We can go up to 650. I do like having Savax, and now we're sitting... Oh, really? That's too much? Shifty Bun. That means it's too much for Amiel as well. Yeah, that's too much for Amiel. Okay, so maybe I need to hold off on bringing the Kiso, so we can shorten that list a little bit. So that's 100 tons. We can probably fit these 2 in then, right? Now we can, just barely. Okay, so we're going to go with this instead. So we're just going to have 2 Long Toms instead. And then we're going to have the Summoning Bun, the Boss Bun. And we're going to bring the Shifty Bun and then get that one bun. And we'll call that one good, yeah? Tom Story coming soon. Hey, Tormbo, high five. You're joining us right now. We're currently fighting against Clan Novacat. So we're just prepping for battle. We'll get Savax into the Shifty Bun. We'll get Amiel into the get that one bun with the double tag and the Narc with Target Painter. And we've got to decide this one. We got Evil Bill in on the Summoning Bun. And then I suppose... Who's in on the Boss Bun? Lewis is in on the Thunderhawk. He can't do both. Sai... Well, let's get Sai. Not really... Well, actually, his skills don't really line up with it. Is there anyone else? Riddick is melee. I guess the only one we have right now is Sai. So we'll get Sai in there, and then we'll just go from there. All right, bunnies, here we go. So 5 skull difficulty assassination in the jungle. We're bringing our paladin, and then we're bringing some additional accoutrement right there. But we're leaving the Kiso and the Thunderhawk behind, just so we can kind of test out some new things. So it's going to be in the jungle. It's going to be against Clan Novacat, and the jungle is famous in my mind for having a lot of things that we can burn. So I'm hoping it's going to be a nice dry climate, and we can exercise our, you know, strategies of controlled burns to control where the enemy is and what they can do. So that's it. Yeah, jungles and 2 million in cash. I smell a summoning. Yes, that's the idea. That is the idea. And then after this, if we are still in the black and we've actually increased our assets, then we shall move forward and we can pick a new location to go. Bunnies, start putting your thinking caps on already. There are flare-ups out there. There's the clanners. We can dabble with the clanners. We can start heading west to see. I mean, we won't get there right now, but we can start heading towards Max Dustball. We can actually break our alliance with the Federated Sun for the first time, because now we actually have the Paladin, so we don't need to hang on to that access to the Federated Sun store. So there's a lot of stuff that we can do, yeah? Looking for a Hellbringer or a good medium for an upgrade. Must have 2 support or be an Omni. Well, I mean, clanners are that, right? Welcome to the long tom. We got fun and games. Heck yes. Do entire planets ever get depopulated in Battletech lore? I think so. Wasn't it when warships were around? And then warships were like so overpowered that they decided to go to something a little more civilized, like, or something like that. They had their own sort of Geneva Convention, I believe. But the bunnies could tell you a lot better than I can, yeah? And so what's the story here? An immediate deployment to pursue a Novacat terrorist. Well, I mean, wouldn't anything the Novacat send be a terrorist? I mean, they're way out in the south out here, yeah? Hey, Metro, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're in a 5 skull difficulty assassination in the jungle against Clan Novacat, and we're bringing some new toys. All right, what do we got?
This is the place, bunnies. Meyer, can you see the target anywhere? We're blind on the ground.
I've got an engine signature way out here. It's the best I can do, bunnies.
Is that a quad? I think it's a quad. That looks like an assault quad with like ears. I have no idea what that is.
That target might make a break for it once you engage, bunnies. Be ready to intercept if they run.
All right, this is going to be interesting.
This is Star Commander Gar of Clan Novacat's Omicron Galaxy. We shall resist your attack, you honorless bunnies.
Omicron Galaxy, ambushers down in the ditch, big altitude bonus. Heck yes, yeah. Think they agreed no nukes, no bio, no orbital bombardment? Probably C-Store. Happy Friday. Just because they agreed to it didn't mean that we did. Sounds familiar. Yeah, so what are we dealing with down here? Well, they've got a lupus. Oh boy, they got a lupus out here. Man, this is so... I love fighting against the clanners. Clan LBX AC-20. They've got double clan medium pulse, double clan ER medium, double clan ER small at 60 tons. We've got the Royal Thunderbolt 5 Sierra Beta. They've got an LRM-15 Streak SRM-2 triple medium laser ER PPC, double small pulse. We've got a 70-tonner. We have a 70-tonner, and we've got a 70-tonner. So potentially a lot of summoners or something like that, yeah? Oh, heck, high five. Really, really glad to see you at the end of the week, yeah? Lots of guns. Sad they've gone to be removed. I like your style. I like your style. All right, we're just going to let them do their thing. We've got the high ground, and we have no intention of giving this up, do we? Let's go into reserve down to 1. We'll just let them do whatever they want all willy-nilly. So 70 tonners. So turn it around. They got they got a Grizzly. Clan Gauss, Clan Medium, Large, and Small Pulse. LRM-10, Singleton Impact on the... Oh, they didn't hit the MRM bun? Oh, they might have... Who did they hit? Did they hit the Highlander with the... I actually have no idea which one they hit. They have multiple Grizzlies, so we've got 2 Grizzly 1s right now. Clan Gauss, 1 of each of the pulses. Negative impact entirely. So that's 2 out of the first 5 of the star. We have a Royal Thunderbolt SB, 5 SB. And so far, negative impact on the Get That One bun. Excellent. I think the humane thing to do is kill them all so they don't have to climb that hill to get to you. I think you're all right. My God. All right, there's their... Oh, they've got 3 grizzly ones. Oh my God. I guess if we ever wanted a grizzly one, now's the time at 70 tons. I mean, they're exactly the same. All grizzly ones. And then we've got the lupus. One of these things is not like the other. Oh my God. Yeah, that didn't miss. That hit Manuel right in the face for 4 damage. Yep, that's it. 462 out of 466. Perfect. And then I think that's it, right? They're thinking. They're moving off screen. So we've got ambushers here. I don't know who's doing the ambushing. We've got enemy forces out this way, and then we've got the terrorists right back here. So we've got basically an isolated brawl with an elevated position. This is excellent, yeah? All right, okay. Well, here it is. From an asthmatic to a stroke victim and... Much love, much love. All right, feeling good about this. Here we go, bunnies. Now's the time. All right, let's go and just back it up with Surf Cold. Seems like they could use... Ooh, see, here's the problem. We have very limited ammunition when it comes to all of the Inferno. So I might just start this off with a regular old plate. This is a double high explosive right on one of the Grizzlies. There we go. So it's going to be a double high explosive long tom, just to kind of soften them up. I'm not going to waste all of our long tom Inferno, unfortunately, as much as I want to. But we'll just start that way. Let's go in and coming around the corner with an assault bun. We've got to make sure that they're nicely tagged up, right? So let's go ahead and tag up the Grizzly. He's in the epicenter, so have this. There we go. So he's double tagged. Now, Manuel can get to work on the other guys, right? So we've got a lot of work to do, but we are here to do a job, and we know what we've got to accomplish. So we've tagged the guy in the middle. See, he's properly tagged. He's got that nice red mark on there just to show that we mean business. And then Manuel's going to run way out to the outside and start tagging some other very lucky folk. We are not going to let them slip by. We refuse to lose sight of our objective. And we're going to make sure that we have the best chance possible to land all of the goodness right where it is deserved. There we go. Double tag and narc. This guy's getting extra royal treatment because he is a royal thunderbolt. That seems to make sense. Save axe, follow the leader. We got Kalania. We got little Bunny Fufu. Well, let's just hop on in. And we're hopping through the jungle, scooping up all of the Nova Cats and bopping them on the head if we are so lucky. Let's go and give him a little ding.
All weapons.
Okay, we whiffed it, unfortunately. That's a sad, sad day for the Bunny League. It looks like, you know, our little Bunny Fufu's been sleeping on the job. What about Boss Bun out here? So this is our Atlas. He's going to spread out a little bit. Let's go ahead and tune up the double AMS on overload. And we're going to go ahead and try to ding out on the Lupus, soften him up. Nice. We got 1 impact. Thunderbolt 15 right in the tummy. Looking good. Smart than a smart person who is smart. All right. Summoning Bun. Here comes Evil Bill. Gonna hop on down, and we're gonna go ahead and ping out.
Sensors locked on.
I probably should have started with that. Forgot we got it. We dinged 2. And then we got Bun Life. So we didn't get to play with this before. So this is the Bun Life. It is our thug. And we're going to try to... We didn't forget about you out here. Don't worry, guy. We did not forget about you, although I do need to change that order. And we're going to send standard, or do we want to do... No, we're out of range for high explosives. So stack the Grizzly out this way. So soften him up. Prep him. Perfect. We got Kalania. He seems not super soft, so I would prefer it if we can assist to that end. Kalania is sharing C3I with the Thug Life, the Bun Life. Oh, that's 43%. That's not so great. And we do have 63 on the Lupus. Sure, we'll ding the Lupus instead. We might get random stray shots in the rear, so that's always nice. There we go. So he should be soft there. Oh, boy. Okay, he didn't... He probably should work out a little more, but, you know, it's okay. A little bit of attrition there. That's fine. What if there was a vertical launch split missile that launch... Oh, like a Merv? Like... Oh, yeah, that would be something else, wouldn't it? We're going to switch over to follow the leader. And we're going to have Savax try to lead the pack out of the darkness. Well, I guess maybe not that. Well, we did tag up. We did narc up the Royal Thunderbolt. So we'll do a follow the leader to the Thunderbolt. Soften him up. Looking good. Yeah, he's extra soft. Yeah, super soft. Okay, so on 3, I think is when Surf Cold gets to go on 2. That's unfortunate. These guys are going to just back out of all of the goodness that were given to them. I don't like that. Well,
I hear ya.
Get that 1 button. Let's keep softening up others. That's 5. We can go around the outside. That we already tagged up the Thunderbolt. How do we tag the other guys? I don't want to dance inside of the plate. Maybe we'll hold. They get to move on 6, so who else do we have available? Savax, Samuel, Evil Bill. Right, Evil Bill. We can do a strafing run, but the problem with that is that might not come in time. Well, I guess let's hold on that one, because that actually costs money. That one costs money, Bunny, so we want to be a little bit careful here. We got to be cautious about how much money we're spending. Full lupus. Full lupus. That's 3. Let's go 7. All right, we're just going to blow on by just to get more evasion, and we're going to focus on the Royal Thunderbolt. Here we go. Just ding him right there. Ding him. Perfect. Excellent. And I think I will let them go, because I don't have anything to stop them, unfortunately. Ew, they're shooting right back at the assault bun. He hit us... Where did he hit us? He hit us on the right torso. We went from 230 down to 165. Oh, he stayed right there. Well, well. All right. Anyone else? Yeah, shooting at the assault bun. Miss. Got some dings there. Looked about like 20 points. If a mech's on a ledge, can you make the ledge break, bringing the mech down the ledge? I don't think so in Battletech. At least not in the video game. But I don't know if that could be a thing. Maybe they'll fall over, do a piloting check or something on the tabletop. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, they mostly stayed. Look at that. Well, we're not in the plate. So serve cold. High explosive. Send it. Oh, yeah, that'll... Yup. Yup. Got a couple. We got a couple, bunnies. We got a couple. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, there we go. AMS kicking into overdrive here. Didn't stop the Gauss rifle, but didn't need to. Not too bad. So what's left? It's... Yeah, he is... Yeah, he doesn't like that. He's faring a little better. And this guy, yeah, he's got a nice sash. You can see that we drew a nice sash across him in singed and burning. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice thing is... Yeah, that's not great. What about Graham? Graham, can you land on this guy? Are we too far? We might be too far. I think we're too far, unfortunately. I wish we could do this. What we could do is reserve and see if he wants to do something. If he moves closer, maybe. Maybe we get Sai with a boss bun. Here, we're just gonna walk it up. And we'll send a ding right to this guy, yeah? Normally not in the tabletop rules. Some people do use a homebrew for terrain destruction. Do we have a B-salt bun? Not yet. I'm trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Oh, thank you, Sistor. Oh, so he moved further away. I was kind of hoping that he might move closer, but it didn't. He seems to know what's up. He knows what we're planning, and he doesn't want any part of it, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd be close enough to... Oh, we are! Excellent. We are coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Son. Come on, little Bunny Fufu. Bop him right on the right torso. Cool, we got the armor's gone. We got a nice breach right there. We're Is there any... How much... One... Seriously? That was so gentle. We totally took off just the... Every time. Every time. All right. Well, that's lovely. Okay, well... That's unfortunate. One salvageable part. There's still 2 other grizzlies. It's not like we can't get a full one. So that's... I'm okay with that. Let's just get forward with the assault bun. And we're going to shoot right at other grizzly. There's more where that came from. That's for sure. Yeah. You got it, Sistor. High five. That's awesome. Yes. Oh, Florida, Scotland. When will we see our nation again? That's right. Oh, he's super not moving now. Super unsteady. We got Kalania. Well, if he's unsteady, then it's basically a situation built for Kalania for this. There it is. Excellent. Oh, wait. That's the other one we wanted a part of, right? Okay. Well, I mean, there were 3, so at a minimum, we'll get 3. Oh, nice. See? Sometimes I have difficulty determining whether the bunnies are gentle or not. Yeah, it's fine. The patient is definitely lying.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, bun life.
Smart.
Line her up. We got 1 left. And work it. All right, we cleared those ambushers. It looks like the ambushers have been secured. Excellent. All right, so it seems like now they're going to have more difficulty shooting at us, and we know where the enemy is way out here, and we think he even has ears, so I am dying to find out what kind of mech he is, yeah? I won't sing doo-doo Uber. What is that? I actually don't know that one, C-Store. Super gentle to the clans. Yes, super gentle to the clans. That's what we're looking for. Now leave parts on the third for the fourth salvage RNG. Yes. That's the idea. That's the idea. All right, Amuel. You got to seek them out for us. We got to find them before they find us, right? So we can start putting giant plates right on their head. Because if you can lock them, then that means Serve Cold can definitely reach them. And he will definitely have the resolve to fast fire by that point. That's going to be awesome. Enemy contact. So, let's see. We're going to start with Amuel.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And we're going right over to the edge. Enemy contact has been made. Excellent. They got an 85 tonner out here. They've got a 75, 100 tons, and a 65. So let's go in and lock up that guy. Oh, I guess we can't. We're not close enough. Oh, we're not close enough for any locks. Oh, this is Soljin. Oh, no, this is Amuel. What am I doing? Amuel moved, but he doesn't have the lock. Gotcha. Gotcha. My bad. All right. Well, in that case, we'll just keep moving.
Confirmed.
Hold. Graham. We'll hop forward.
Roger that, Commander.
Auto brace. We got Sai and the boss bun will start to come down the hill.
Affirmative.
Summoning bun. Full speed.
Roger that,
Bun
Commander.
life. Come down the hill. Kilania. Right behind. Savax. Full break to the left.
Yes, Commander.
Excellent.
Beat the
Drop
cake.
nukes. I don't have any of those, but yeah, that would definitely be a solution for sure.
No.
All right, looking good, bunnies. Here's the battlefield. You can see we have quite a nice arena seating here. Oh, heck yes, C-Store. Well, I'm sure Dad's would really appreciate it if you did, actually. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Get that one bun on 85. Let's hold down and go down to 1. They did a full counter reserve. Those are the supporting enemy forces, right? I guess let's get Evil Bill. And we are going to full speed right behind Amuel. We're not in range for a good airstrike or anything. We'll hang tight. That'd be a clan bake. Yes, put yourself right there. Excellent. Then we'll get
I
Amuel.
hear ya.
And Amuel can hop on over for
Time to
5
fly.
and get a lock right 75, 65, 9. Oh, they got a 90 tonner. Yeah, lock up the 100.
I've got a sensor
Atlas
lock.
2. We've got an Atlas 2. Oh my god, man, that's a nice one. Holy moly, really? Wow, man, clanners don't mess around, do they? A fresh Atlas 2. Who would have thought? 1520 armor right there. Gauss rifle, LRM 20, double medium pulse, ERPPC, SRM 6. Man, I love this game.
Receiving.
I love this game. This is excellent. I'm all here for it.
Confirm.
Saya, little bunny Fufu. We'll just keep pushing on forward here. 6 evasion, unfortunately. And then we'll try to get a good ding on an Marauder 2C. Oh my god, nice. Sometimes you gotta judge for kicks straight ahead. He's got 3 clan ER PPCs, 2 clan medium pulses, and 4 clan ER smalls. Holy crap, that's crazy. Man, that thing is looking pretty baller. 38 armor right there on the 85. Can we headshot it? Yeah, maybe. If I had infinite Union dropships, I'd load them with bombs and drop them onto the clans. A reel of your laugh. It'll... Oh. You're so sweet, C-Store. You're so sweet. You can make all the clips, yeah?
Ready for orders.
All right, Assault Bun. Well, I mean, we can shoot at them from here. That's awesome. Precise strike. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head of the Marauder 2C from across the map. There we go. Soften them up. Oh, we dinged it. Oh!
Tango. Yeah.
Got him. All right. That's nice. Excellent. You dinged it. Yeah, we dinged it. That was a good hit. Seems like Assault Bun was able to pour salty tears all over Clan Novacat, and I'm sure they're so much happier for it. That was mad. It was a mad 2C. It was very, very, very upset about that result, let me tell you. All right, 90 tonner is getting the heck out of Dodge. He did not want... He saw what happened.
Man.
That's what he saw. He saw what happened. Didn't want any of that. Yeah, from downtown.
Why
Yeah,
am I in the cockpit?
that's the way. That's the way. All right, full speed, full speed. We got to get a little closer. We're a little far away, but it seems like that's not going to keep the bunnies away from this shenanigans. Another 90 ton. I'm curious. Maybe what I saw weren't ears. Maybe it wasn't a quad. Maybe it was actually a Mad Cat Mark II. Wouldn't that... Oh my god, if we... Okay, let's not get too excited. I don't know. It looked really cool, but it did kind of remind me. It might have not been ears. They might have been like, you know, ears. That's on the... They've got a Royal Marauder. Oh my god. So let me get this straight. You've got an Atlas 2. You've got a 3 clan ER PPC quad, like clan ER small, multiple clan medium pulse MAD 2C. You got a Marauder 2R. You got 2 90-tonners, and then you got a 65-tonner right behind. Jeez Louise. All right, we'll tell you what. I think this is worthy of actually utilizing the Inferno. So I'm going to go ahead and fast fire it. And we're going to put that plate right there. There it is. Okay, there's the plate. That's looking good. Can we demand more sound? I wish. All right, Kalania full speed.
Going full throttle.
She's good. Just closing the distance here. C-Store, thank you so much for swinging on by. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five and have a wonderful weekend, yeah? All right, Savax, Shifty Bun. So full speed, full speed.
On the move. Full speed.
Follow the leader. They seem made to attract Infernos. Yes, they do. All right, going to the Atlas 2 just to bring that 1500 armor down to 1475. All right, excellent. So it seems like Serve Cold can go on 7. So let's start with this. Doop, doop. How much? Well, the Marauder got 116 and barely moved. I'm curious, was it this? Did the Atlas 2 get the... Was he the one with the 116? I swear it looked like there was a 116 from over here. I'd imagine when he moves, it's going to change, right? But I'm pretty sure... Well, we'll have to see him to understand what he's suffering right now. So let's just hold there. And can Evil Bill land anything from here? I think we might be a little far for this, but I'll see. We can do a strafing run, but it's going to be in the wrong place. So let's just hop a little closer for Evil Bill and do our best to try to land this in the right place. So full speed, yeah. The clans will burn. Baby Atlas, doo-doo. Baby Atlas, doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. What does the Baby Atlas look like now? Oh, yeah. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can see that his... He's like molten. Wow. His coloring has changed pretty drastically. That looks like it's ready to be forged, reformed into something else, right? Reformed into a different mech. You know what? I'm just going to let them go. Seems like they've got some issues here to worry about. I'll let them sort themselves out, right? So why don't you do your thing? There's the Royal Marauder. He didn't seem very affected by all the heat. It must be all of the Royal cooling going on right there, yeah. All right, there's the 90-tonner. Oh, is he going in the fire? Wow, he's got the faith. Look at that. Wow, holy moly. And reserve on 3 is the other 90-tonner. All right, he backed off of sensor range and then reserved down to 1. And then there's the Atlas 2. And he was able to completely cool off. That's incredible. Very, very incredible. How many missiles or ACs the Atlas cooking there? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just shoot at him and then build up some resolve. So soften up the Royal Marauder out there. He's like not the prime prize right now, believe it or not. Boss Bun. We can shoot the Gauss rifle, so that's a plus. Nail the Royal Marauder with a Gauss rifle. Ding him. Perfect. Hits that arm. He's down to 45. And we got Graham Nolan. Yep, we're coming closer. Coming closer, guys. You're not stopping the bunny. You're not stopping him. So they've got, oh, a Rifleman 2C. That's their 65-tonner. That's a nice freaking mech. Double clan large pulse. Clan ATM 18. Very, very nice. Well, let's try to focus on the same target first. So send it. Ding. There we go. And now we got a nice hole. Got a nice hole right here. Poor Bun Life is maybe a little too far for the ATM, so we're just going to keep sprinting on forward. Hang tight with HB. We got Kalania. There we go. All we needed was Kalania in the right place. So just walk it on in. Perfect. Precise strike. Focus on this guy and focus right into that big hole on the side of the Royal Marauder. That's where... Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's... That's not... Yep.
Critical hit.
Yep, critical indeed. Super critical. All right, let's get Savax to circumvent their line of sight shenanigans, and we're going to go in a precise strike with standard ammunition right into the damage side. Clan LRM 35. I'd really like to get more LRMs if we don't get a mech or something. I think that'd be really helpful. And I still don't know what that 90-tonner is. Let's get up there and let's find out. What's the 90-tonner up there? Amul's climbing for it. He has... Oh my god! Well, look at this. It seems like someone brought... someone brought a Highlander 2C. Well. Clan Street SRM 12, Clan Gauss Rifle, Triple Clan Medium Pulse, and a Clan LRM 20. Interesting. Well, you know, that's cool. I dig that. Let's go ahead and tag up the Atlas while we're here. Yep. Time to bribe the employer to let us get more. Yep. There. Oh, there it is. Narc and tag. Fantastic. All right, Amiel. Let's get a little bit of a wider arc here. Yep. There you go. And we're going to go ahead and precise strike and just narc and tag the Highlander right in the butt. There it is. Oh, this is going to be good. It's a conspiracy. They want to give you difficulty deciding what to salvage in the end. It's so true. It's so true. But I mean, you know, it's not a bad thing. I'm going to stay away from that guy because I have a feeling it's going to be really difficult once I see whatever the heck that is. I suppose 56, 37, 25. I guess just keep working the Atlas here. Keep working the Atlas. He had 1,500 armor, now down to 1,200. 65-ton Rifleman 2C. And he's dinging out on Kalania. Pretty nasty punch there. Hit both of our arms. So we're down to like 56 and 60 on the arms there. So not super great. Although, it doesn't mean we can't come in with our own... Nice. I guess the question is, how brutal do I want to be to the salvage? I'm going to come in at a diagonal like this. And I'm going to say that it's going to be A-okay. I think... What if I come in this way, and then that way it's hitting the side and not the butt of the Highlander, right? So if I do this, do the Mech Buster, and then go like that, that should be sufficient, I think. All right, here we go. So cross your finger on this one.
Show 'em what you got.
All right, so I think it's actually faster than them that it will go. Yep, it's going already. There we go. Hole in the butt. Only on the side. There we go, on the arm. See, super protected, super kind, super sweet. Yeah, hole in the leg. And ding to the Rifleman. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, big hole. 10 structure left. Yeah, what if the salvage just disappears and reappears in our ship? That would be awesome. I'd take that too. All right, Marauder's deciding to relocate. He don't want any of that. Where's he going now? Oh, wow. The game is trying to figure out how to how to make sense of what's happening here. Oh, wow, they're going for Evil Bill because they know that he had to stand still to do it. Wow, the nerve of these guys. The nerve.
Commander.
All right, Kalania, let's get back to moving. Keep relocating, Kalania. You can do this. 5 evasion.
Going full throttle.
And ding out on the Royal Marauder. We don't want to get hit by him. Stack him. There we go. We got a hole in the middle, so I'm pretty sure he's done. 21 structure. Gyro destroyed. That should be down. There it is. High five. 2 salvageable parts left of the Marauder 2 Romeo. All right. Thank you, Metro. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah. High five. All right. Shot to our Highlander. Hit on the leg. And shot to the butt. Oh, yep. Hit the same place, and now he's bleeding out. Excellent. He's got... Yeah, oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was great. So what else do we have now? That's the main assassination target back there. It is a Mad Cat Mark II. Oh, my God. Okay, so we've got the 90-ton Mad Cat. Oh, my God. What are we supposed to choose? See, I want that. So... Okay, I can't see it right now, but it is a Mad Cat Mark II. Ugh. All right, let's just... We'll worry about that later. I'm not going to shoot for any headshots here. We're just going to shoot at the enemy. We'll just ding the Rifleman first. Ding. There we go. Excellent. Soften him up. Got a breach here. We got Graham. We can hop on the Rifleman. Sure. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on Sun. Rifleman to Charlie. And we're closing that gap. Oh, wow, nice hit. Got a good breach in the middle. He's got 22 structure remaining. Yeah. And he's out. Beautiful. 3 salvageable parts. High five. Super, super gentle. I dig that. And where else? We are on 3. We've got HB in the bun life.
In a cockpit.
We
Is this smart?
don't have any shots yet. We're getting there. Man, large lasers do not have a long range. Really makes me want to get some more Clanny or PPCs. Can't even lock from here, yeah? Hang tight. Hold. Atlas 2. Shot to the little Bunny Fufu. Oh boy, yeah, we might fall over, but it's worth it. Bunnies are rarely gentle.
Armor left and right.
Are we okay? Yeah, we still have 2855 armor. We're still okay. We're still okay. All right, well, we got a Gauss rifle.
On the move.
We can send that, and we're not close enough for the Thunderbolt 15. Just send this 58 point. 32. Never mind. Damage reduction. And okay. Is that might knock us over, actually. Are we still standing? We're still standing, at least for now, until the Mad Cat Mark II gets here, right? Well, the Paladin. We've got one more Inferno round. And then I think we got to switch, right? So if we do Inferno Seismic, maybe that's the order of the day. So I'm going to put this right here, because he's going to be coming up the hill in order to engage us. So I'll put the plate right there.
No retreat.
So Hard Gel got its repair. We got Shifty Bun. Do they have any openings here? On the back. Highlander's there. Hold. We got Amiel. Let's go into reserve. Reserve to 6. Reserve to 5 and 4. And there she is. Look at that. Look at that. So this is what I saw from afar with the ears that I thought might be a 90-ton quad or something like that, but I was wrong. Double Clan Gauss Rifle, Clan LRM 20, Quad Clan ER Medium. This is a beautiful freaking 90-tonner, yeah. You need a Juggernaut for the entrenchment. So, I do have it. Not all of us. I do have to respec some bunnies because we're getting mechs, new mechs or new rides faster than maybe I was expecting, yeah?
Ready for order.
Kilania,
Yes.
Shifty Bun, and get that one bun. Okay, let's just keep up the speed. 7 evasion. And then with Amiel, we'll go ahead and ding out on the backside of the Highlander and push him back in the turn order. The Atlas is on 2-2, and I don't remember what the 90 is at right now. Okay, well, let's reserve down to 3.
Confirmed.
It looks like the Mad Cat Mark II is going to move outside the plate. Yeah, look at that. Oh, boy. And he's going to knock us over, unfortunately. Yep, that's definitely enough. Any impacts like that are going to send us to the floor. But it's okay. Graham, he's in a reinforced Highlander cowl. I'm sure he'll be fine. And I'm going to reserve.
I'll stay right here.
Yeah, there's so many nice things. Okay. It's okay. This is why we've got hardened armor precisely for this reason. I expect to fall down. I really expect to fall down, believe it or not. All right, let's get Graham up. So stand up, and we'll at least relocate somewhere that's not on the floor. That'd be wonderful. There we go. We'll do... Yeah, we'll just hop back here momentarily. And we'll go ahead and brace up there. Let him heal up with a hard gel, yeah? I called shot on the head. I took out the head, arm, left, right torso, leg. Yes, everything but the center torso. Oh, wow. So you Black Knighted him, right? He's been knighted.
Is that all you got?
All right, so he got hot immediately out there. We got Soljan with the assault bun. Who's he shooting at? The Highlander? I mean, I'll try. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Oh my! Are you jet? Oh my god. Okay, so the reinforced cowl wasn't enough for the assault bun. That's number 2 for Soljan. Wow. Okay. We got the Atlas 2 and gosh darn it. We only have 3 pick 15 though. This is not, man. All of a sudden I feel very mixed about what's happening on the screen right now. I feel like, you know, maybe we're doing an injustice or something like that. Let's go in and lock up the 100.
Got a lock.
Hold. We got Bun Life.
You got me.
We are obstructed right now,
I'm on my way.
but HB is here, so we'll just get what shots we can. Finally, our Thug can actually shoot, the Thug 11 Echo, and we're taking shots at the Atlas 2, and we got our first breaches on the front.
Effective.
Remind me of our employer. Wait, what?
Affirmative.
Oh, who our employer is? I think it's Federated Sons. All right. Oh yeah, Kalania can shoot for the head as well. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. I mean, it's MRM 60, so I doubt it. But I remember your sniper. Yeah, that's right. With the bloody Dove's King Crab of all things, right? Oh yeah, that's definitely not it. This one's gonna get a little bit mauled in the aftermath. All right, save axe. Just keep navigating around the outside the peninsula, and we'll go in and just kind of pepper away right here. Stack him Clan LRM 35. Yep. Case is putting in overtime right now. He's unsteady. And then we've got Serve Cold. Send the Inferno followed by the Seismic Charge. We're really getting the very edge.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, nice. I thought he might be outside the plate, but he wasn't. There we go. But we did do the Seismic Charge, and it was enough to unsettle the Atlas. Excellent. High five. Okay, so now we just have the 90-ton Mad Cat Mark II left. So we've got 4 parts of this Marauder 2C on 85 tons. I don't know how much of this guy we have left. We've got 4 parts of this guy, the Highlander 2C. And then now we've got this beautiful 90-ton Mad Cat Mark II. Super pristine. Let's go in and just reserve down to 1. Dang it, the Devil Hans and his offspring don't deserve all the salvage that we can't haul off. Well, we just are finally in a position where we can break our temporary alliance with Hans. So I guess there's that to keep in mind. All right, we're pushing up. We're pushing up. Graham's going to take a little bit of a rest here. Get healed up with a hard gel. We probably need to move Amiel into view. So there, we're just going to move on the top here. And we're going to lock from above. So lock up right on the 90. There he is. They said we dinged him a little bit, but how much? He's still at 1245 out of 1245, so I'm pretty sure it was just like a little bit of heat, and then it just dissipated, no problem, right? So Assault Bun, we don't have any lines here. We're just going to hang tight. No point in getting really fancy with a movement. Was he trying to get away? Maybe. They're going to get so much loot. Yeah, they will. They're lucky they hired us, right? They're lucky they hired us. Hold. Evil Bill. Hop forward. Good sign of working for Hans is that at least he'll tell you when he's tossing in the deep end. That's always nice. Gotta look on the bright side, right? And by the way, we're taking out this terrorist, so this is great. Taking out a terrorist here.
Is this smart?
All right, Bun Life. Man, we really need PPCs or something.
Receiving you.
Kilania. Ugh. All right, in the water. Man, he's positioning himself in a place where we just can't get to him very easily. Save axe. Let's go indirect 6 evasion. I don't know if we're gonna be able to land, but our first real salvo at the Mad Cat Mark II. So follow the leader. It's impacting mostly on the left side, and we're gonna go ahead and do fast fire, and we're coming in with high explosive. And we're just going to land a plate right there. Perfect. All right. Let's soften him up. I mean, like, properly soften him up, right? I just need Amiel out of there. Let's get Amiel out of there. Can he get out of there and tag the guy? If we are so lucky. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. What about... Nope, that's not it either. I think he'll just have to take the regular damage on this one. So we'll go high up, 6 evasion. Huge... vertical delta, and then we'll relock him just so we can see what's going on. The Mystic Kitties are never terrorists. Hey, it was our briefing. The briefing labeled him that way. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't label him like this. Man, if we had fire, it would just nicely nestle right in the middle here, wouldn't it? That'd be so nice. All right, reserve. Surf Cold's ready. Loose. Oh, that's some solid hits there. That's some solid hits. Holy moly, those are solid. 75 across. He's looking at 25 armor, 42 armor, 38 armor. That's all in that center V right there. I'm gonna go in and reserve down to 1. Let him do his thing. So he's recovering the stability. Assault Bun doesn't have any shots. I guess I'll start moving to the right just in case, but yeah, he's so far away. Graham, little Bunny Fufu. Yeah, we'll just get closer and closer. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. All right. Well, yeah, we might not get that thing. I'll be perfectly blunt with the bunnies. That might not be coming back in one piece. I think the only one who can really do it is probably Evil Bill. Let's be real. All right, Evil Bill, I'm relying on you. Sometimes you gotta... Oh, you don't have it, do ya? You don't have it. Oh, he's gotta be hot for this. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, well... yeah, we don't have anyone who can flame the heck out of him, so we're just kind of taking pot shots here. I forgot that you don't have a designation, like a location designator.
Wait, why am I in a
One life can't make it down, so we'll just start going to Kalania.
I got the speed you
The center
need.
torso head, yes. The center torso head. It's unfortunately one of my favorite places to shoot at.
No shooting. Just
I don't always want it inside, but it seems like that's where my heart goes, right? So Savax, push on up, and let's end the turn. Okay, he's trying to run, bunnies. He's trying to run away. Don't let him. Don't let him go. We don't want him to leave here. All right, hang tight. That's 6. That's 5. That's 4. That's 3. And then now we can go. All right. So no shots here. Graham, maybe. Evil Bill, maybe. HB, no.
I got the speed you need.
We can pre-lock him, just say done. Forgot to mention the earlier mentioned overkill was with a homing arrow for... Oh, he's coming closer. Interesting. He came close. Where's his evac? There? Oh, wow. You know what? And he's in a spore cloud. You know what? I have a feeling Samir hired out her sister to work for Clan Novacat. She is so sadistic. Man, I feel so bad for this Mad Cat Mark II. I know exactly how this feels. Basically, you've got a bunch of bunnies with flames and burning right here. And she said, you know what? I could pick you up here, but I'm going to pick you up right over there. Right over there. You know what? If you can limp, then maybe you'll get there in maybe 30 turns. Yeah, I think over under 20. How about that? I'll give you over under 20 in order to get there. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. The bunnies are known for not really drawing these things out. That's what you say. That's what you say. All right. Well, tell you what. I'm not going to draw this out. Here we go. Bunnies, we're very gently going to come in from on high. Actually, maybe I'll come in from the side instead so I don't actually stick my foot right through the middle. We're going to land right in the fire just for this guy. Show him respect, Bunny. Show him respect. We're coming in right from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son.
Engaging jump jet.
Come on, super gentle. Just on the side. It's on the side. It's not in the front. Did we hit him? I don't know. Did we hit him? Yes or no? Did that? Oh, yeah.
All targets are eliminated. Sit tight, I can collect you right there. I'm not gonna make you march across the entire planet like my sister.
Mission
Wow.
successful.
Okay, so we did get the head, but we also got some of the torso. Yeah. I don't know how much is left there, but we'll see. We'll see. Highlander foot to the dome. Yeah, it was a good attempt. We didn't hit the middle. Let's put it that way. We didn't hit the middle. It's just we maybe jumped on him a little more than I was expecting. This is okay. All right, so we'll see what's left on the loot table. We got 3 pick 15. Clan Novacat is very generous. First thing I hear when I come in here is a sound of bagpipes. I now know why. Hey, Sniper Man. High five. Good to see ya. We just jumped on top of a Mad Cat Mark II, and we were hoping it was going to be super precise, and it was. It just maybe might have been a little bit more than I was thinking. All right, so far so good. I don't think anyone's injured. Fantastic. Looking great. And cross your fingers. How much is left? I have no idea. A lot of double heat sinks. I like that they didn't even show any of the mech salvage until later, right? I have had 4 mechs in need of major repairs, 3 piloted by Darius. So we've got 3/4 of the Atlas 2. We have 5 potential pieces of the Grizzly 1. We have 4 parts of the Highlander 2 Charlie 1. We've got 4 parts of the Lupus Beta. We got 4 parts. And we have 4 parts of the Marauder 2 Charlie. We have 3 parts of the Rifleman 2 Charlie, half of a Royal Marauder, 1/4 of a Royal Thunderbolt, yada yada, stuff, lots of stuff, more stuffs that... Okay, anyway, here we go. So it'd be a real shot in the dark if we somehow make this a 3, 2, and 1. We have a... All right. we have a... Okay, so we got 1/4 of the Highlander 2 Charlie, and we got a full Mad Cat Mark II. There it is. All right. Well, wonderful. Okay, do I need to look at the rest of this? ERPPC. Okay, you're good. Oh my God, Clan Gauss rifles. Oh my God, Clan LBX AC-20. Triple medium lasers. Oh, there it is. Core 270, 340, ferrofibrous. I think we got a lot of those. ATM high explosive, Streak SRM clear. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Wow, 90 times. Oh my God. I cannot believe that. I mean, I can and I can't. Wow. All right. This is a good day. That's what this is. It's probably because we brought the little Bunny Fufu. So that's excellent. So, wow. Let's PPC it up. I don't know if we have enough Clan PPCs. We've got like 1. Bunnies, we got a real problem. We only have like 1. Okay, so that was our last fight in this system. We still have time left in the stream, and I think we're going to have enough cash to move somewhere else. So I guess the question is, where should we go? Granted, it's going to cost a lot, so we can't go very far. So I don't think we're going to make it to like a clan invasion zone or something like that as much as I want to, unless we really sell a lot of stuff. So get your thinking caps on, think about it, and then we can take a poll a little later. You got 2 Clan Gauss straight onto the Mark II. Does it have... I don't even know what kind of hard points it has, because I'm assuming it's not an Omni, right? It's like a standard mech, isn't that right? Well, we'll find out. We've got one, which is amazing. At least we can start with whatever it has on it. So if we go over to the mech bay and we go over to storage, I think we can still put together the longbow, but I'm going to hold off on that one. And there she is, Mad Cat Mark II and the longbow. So let's stick that together and see what it has. The Mad Cat Mark II was in development for 15 months by the time production began. Designed to be sold to fellow clans, this rebuild of the Timberwolf carries 13 tons of ferrofibrous armor while being one of the most nimble battle mechs of its class, yet still packing serious weaponry. The Mad Cat Mark II's primary weapons are a pair of Gauss rifles. Oh, that's what the bunnies were talking about. The rifles are supported by 2 LRM-10s, which give the mech indirect fire capability, and for short-range combat, 4 Clanny or mediums can chew up what's left of the opposition. Man, holy moly. Now I remember when we took a look at it. So here is the Met. Oh my God. Yes. That's a good thing. That's a really nice thing. Wow. All right, so if we take a little closer look, 2 Clan Gauss rifles, 4 Clan ER mediums, and Clan LRM-20. That's a fine piece of tonnage right there. It is. Look at that heat efficiency. My God. 16 heat delta in the positive. That's insane. Clan ferrofiber, so we have case by standard. It comes with jump jets. Now, the jump jets are awesome. Don't get me wrong. But if we really wanted to fully armor up and we wanted to move things around, we could pull them. So that's not a problem at all. And it's got a medium range output of 330 points. You know what we could do? I think I'm going to pull the jump jets. Yeah, I think I'm going to armor up as well. It's not fully armored up because they made room for 6 tons worth of jump jets. So if we do maximum armor, I mean, the flexibility is really nice. And then we can... This has recoil control, but I think... Do I still have 1 left over? I may have transplanted that elsewhere. We do have the C3i, so we could fit that. We do have the C3 slave. That'll leave us more space. I really want the location designator. Double Clan Gauss rifle feels like location designator territory. Yeah, you can max armor and retain 2 jump jets. I mean, that'll get us like 2 hexes. Is that right? Not 1. It's going to be this one. There we go. That's 0 days. So movement is 2 hexes, literally 2 hexes. If we want to get, I suppose, like off of a higher point or something like that. We've got standard LRM ammunition. And we've got 2 jump jets. I mean, as a start, that's not bad. That's not bad. The movement can sprint at 6, which is nuts. I'm thinking... I have the location designator currently on our assault bun. I have another one on the... Okay, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I apologize. I'll come back to this. So I'm gonna go over to our little Bunny Fufu. I'm gonna yank the location designator. I'm gonna slam that onto the Mad Cat Mark II. Yeah? So that means that instead of the location designator, I'm gonna swap it out for a precision computer, because this is always shooting just one, right? Just one weapon. So we'll get full value at 120 points at 600 meters all the time. I just can't control where it goes. So we'll go ahead and do that there. And then we'll go to the Mad Cat Mark II, and we'll go ahead and put the location designator onto that one. And I think that's going to work a little bit nicer. So if we pull out that assault jump jet, max out the armor. Now we've got half a ton remaining. We can get the location designator up there for a ton. We're now half over. And if we even wanted to be part of the C3 network, we can slam that in at the cheapest possible price. We pull one of the jump jets here. If I do this and pull these jump jets, then I can still be fully armored, and we have one so that if anyone comes close to us, we can DFA them. Yes, you heard me. You heard me. We can DFA them if they come a little bit too close. That's the idea. That's what I got going for us. Comp Suite Enhanced, extra 2 individual resolve. Foot Scissor if we want to kick someone in the face. Excellent. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. That's awesome. I'm not going to stack in anything else at half a ton. I mean, I suppose... Well, I guess we could probably get more cooling. You can drop the LRMs. Yeah. But then don't we lose the ears? I think that's the part that that's pushing against me in my soul right now, is that I'm going to lose the ears. Is that right? I bet I'm going to lose the ears. And then we got 3 tons left over. We can actually upgrade to like the C3I so that Kalania has a PAL. So maybe we'll do that instead at 2.5 tons. There it is. A little more resilient. Now we got 1.7. We could bring it down. We can get 2 tons and we get more cooling in there or something. 8 efficiency after jump in. -10. Oh, we can handle the jumping already. Holy moly. Wow, that's pretty nice. Well, we have hard points. We could get more Gauss fire control systems. Do I have any more? I do. I've got 1, though. I would need another. But I don't have another one right now. Yeah, cooling would be helpful. And it's clan double heat sinks. We've got 1 of those. I'll stick 1 over this way, and then I'll just drop a little off the legs here. I like I'm throwing like random stuff on it. This is the way of the bunnies. This is the way of the bunnies. Just toss random stuff on it and call it good. And now we're going to call this the kitty bun. Mark II. All right, excellent. Feeling good about this. 3 days, 28,000 C-bills. What a steal. What a steal. Yeah. 31st century GNR2. Welcome to the bun world. We got furry tails. We got parsnip and timberwolves. Honey, we know the game. We're the picus that can fight wherever in the sphere. If you got the bunny, honey, we got you banshees. Thank you, Payne. High five. Man, you have no idea how much I missed all of our serenading that would go on without you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Man. Okay, well, on that note, let's go over to the navigation screen. We can travel somewhere that's not too far away. We're going to hit F2 so we can see the overlay. And what are the other opportunities available to us? We can also break our alliance, right? So we've got Federated Sons against the Capellans. I think that might break Friend of Entropy's heart, so I'm going to avoid that one. We got a flare up here. Federated Sons against Capellans. Okay, maybe not any of those. We've got Layover. Quick Cell Company and Kodiak Incorporated. How far out to like an invasion zone or something? Because this is Rubigen. 315,030. Oh, that's not bad. We can go to Rubigen. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good, right? Payne and Murphy singing the Buns and Roses. What's being cooked up? We now have a new Mad Cat Mark II. Manendorf, Rubigen, and Black Market and Iceword Alton marked. I should probably cool it a little bit. I have a feeling that 5 Skull against Clanners is very different, so maybe I should cool it down a little bit. 3.5 for Nox. Is that more sane? Maybe 3 Skull. against the clanners. 3 Skull Scandia. Comstar presence. This seems often used as an administrative hub or a tax haven. That sounds right up our alley. Tax haven? I like that. Man, that's great. Yeah, let's do this. All right, we're going to travel out to Scandia, where hopefully they're not going to charge us too much money. So out we go. We're going to take our meager salaries here, and we're going to make our way into the Clan Ghost Bear territory, where we're going to be super tax havened. Super tax havened. That's the new verb for it. Excellent. All right, so I'm pretty excited about this. I thought about putting it to a vote, and then I was like, you know what? I didn't realize the clan invasion zone was going to be so cheap to get to. So in that case, yes, we are going, because we have very little in the way of clan technology to outfit our stuff. We don't even have the LRMs. If I took the longbow, I realized, and created the longbow, what would I stick in it? You know what I mean? Like, we've got clan LRM 35 for Savax, but I don't have any other missile tubes that would fit, right? And then I don't really even have standard LRM 15s, for heaven's sake. What is this? Samir catches your attention on the bridge.
Bunnies, I picked up a distress call from a nearby transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available.
She studies the display.
Wait, Bunnies. False alarm. It looks like a terribly voiced request for cat pictures.
Oh, the cat. Oh, yeah. So I had the event where we got Artemis. Forward some pictures of the company cat. Morale increase. Wolfbanes. We've got Wolfbanes coming. That's what it is. All right. So that's why I was wondering. I was like, this looks like a very different picture here. Super custom. So we shall continue, and we are exchanging cat pictures. That only makes sense. We are a cat-friendly environment out here. All right. So 19 inner sphere days in order to arrive at this tax haven in Scandia, where hopefully the Federated Sons at least will be able to ride our, I guess, good relationship for the time being, so that they will give us better salvage rights, because we are trying to get away from giving Hans all of the loot, right? Can we fire a Wolfbane for an Advent recruit? If Advent wants to come out and help us, perhaps I would be open to that suggestion, yes. But Wolfbanes is supposed to be amazing. I've actually never used Wolfbanes, only because I keep recruiting bunnies. That's the main reason why. All right, Argo upgrade Gamma Pod has been finished, and we're moving forward. We're actually going to have all the bunnies available to us. It's going to be nice. It is a bit of travel, and we're back in the red, but we know how to make money. We just need to sell a bunch of stuff, right? Salvage all the things that are expensive, sell all the stuff. That's the idea. All right, one more in-game week. 7 days. We still have 750,000 and 18 days until the finance period. Man, if I worked for the Bunny League, I would not want to look at the checkbook. I would not want to look at the company ledger at all. I'd have too much anxiety that I'd never get paid on time. Now, the game makes sure that you pay everything on time. Like, it will literally end the game if you are not paying on time. So, I mean, let's be real. Like, we're not going to not pay on time. And if we don't, the game's over. So, I mean, I do pay on time. But I know I would feel a lot of anxiety just looking at it. All right, so we have arrived in Scandia, this tax haven. We're going over to the store. They are not nearly as well equipped at all. But we always take a brief gander just to see what they got. Gyro defense, improved heat banks. I mean, that's a nice middle between the bulk heat bank that we have right now. Another turret airdrop beacon, which is always welcome. But honestly, we kind of got to sell some things. I realize that we probably have a plethora of things like standard Gauss rifles that we're definitely not going to be using. So I'm just going to keep 4 of those. Heavy PPCs, I don't honestly see myself using that. We've got all the standard large lasers. We're not standard bunnies out here, so we're going to drop those. Large pulses, we're going to go ahead and clear that down to 4. And then probably light PPCs. As hilarious as this is, I've never been a huge fan. So I'm going to clear these. We'll clear the standard LRM 5s. We'll clear the standard LRM 10s. We do have some LRM 15s, it appears. I was not aware. And then all the standard medium lasers, we'll drop that and bring that down to 6. And now we're sitting at 1.5 million. That's excellent. So we stopped by the barracks just to take a quick gander to see any points that we've got to apply like this. So Amiel, guts, tactics. I mean, I guess tactics for Amiel. And then we're going to go ahead and take a look at Evil Bill. Evil Bill, gunnery, guts, we'll go with gunnery here.
Mech warrior training complete.
And then for Faye, Faye's good at 9 across. Graham, HB, piloting. So we finally get that extra hit defense and melee defense. It's huge. And we get the best chance possible to hit in melee.
Ready for
We
order.
got Kalania, our very first all-10 bunny, Kalania. There it is. So she's been driving the MRM Apollo Beast, and it's been doing fantastically. I really, really dig that archer. There we go. We've got full 8s across for Sai. I probably need to recruit more bunnies, I realize. And I know Serini was damaged, and I know I just haven't been able to put in as many of the bunnies just because of how many slots that we have and how much tonnage that we have. So we do need to upgrade that. It's going to be a pretty penny. I guess for Serini, since he does mech stuff, let's go for... I'm going to go for shore movement for Serini. There we go. And then we'll just kind of work our way forward like that, yeah? Show me your mech bay. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much. I've actually brought in the Highlander that you built for us. So we've got it right now. I'm just applying the points. Thank you so much again. So bunnies, if you don't know Bloody Doves, he's the main dev right here. So this is his baby right here that we get to play. So definitely say hello and definitely check him out. You're definitely worth it. You get to see all the newest stuff first with Bloody Dove. So he's got it made. He's a good guy. He's been so kind to us all. I started selling all my standard lasers the moment I got my hands on a decent surplus of Sanctuary lasers. Them lances they use are good. Yep. They get right to the thick of things. Get Soljan up there, and then we got one more bunny to pass through before we go back to the mech bay, yeah? Oh, thank you so much. And Tank, thanks so much for taking a moment to give a gifted sub over to Bloody. That's a really, really good guy. If we could show some love in chat for Tank, that'd be awesome. Thanks so much for taking care of the bunnies always. And let's hop over to the mech bay for the man himself. So here's our mech bay. This is what we got working right now. So we've got our double C3 Master Alpha Matar, our Assault Bun. We took the C3 Master out of the Boss Bun. So we've got this baby. We've got a Kiso Construction Mech with the C3 Slave Alpha. We've got the Thunderhawk that used to have 3 Gauss rifles. Now it's got 2 and 2 large X-Pulses. Here is the little Bunny Fufu, slightly modified with the Death Ray in the right arm, just as he had it. But now we actually have access to the super weapon fire control system, so that's been helping a lot. And a breaching computer. And then we've got our Summoning Bun, which is all kinds of summoning beacons like air support and turrets and stuff like that. We've got our Get That One Bun Valkyrie. It's got double tag and a Narc target painter. And we just picked this up on our last assassination mission against Clan Nova Cat, a Mad Cat Mark II. So we literally just up-armored it, and it's ready to go. So it's got a C3I inside in order to take part alongside the Thug. We've got our Bun Life instead of Thug Life here. I would like to upgrade the large lasers, but we don't have that yet. So that's why we came to Clan Ghost Bear for the first time. We've got our MRM Bun with MRM 60 Apollo on this Archer. And we've got our Tanky Bun, our Hop-In Shadowhawk from the beginning of the game. Our Kit Fox has Clan LRM 35, and it just zips around. And it used to have a laser AMS, but it's been transplanted to the Kiso. And last but not least, we still have the Foxfire because I still love this thing. And we just bought from the Federated Sons a mobile Long Tom, and I'm sorry, the Paladin out here, yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Foxfire's awesome. I had no idea I would like it. The bunnies said that I would like it. They were right as usual, and it's really addicting. It's just that right now I really need to work on our Argo upgrade so we can actually expand our available tonnage for missions so we can actually send more stuff in, because right now we're a little bit limited. So we just arrived here in this tax haven, and we're going to try to find us another mission. Oh boy. So we have limited choices here. Defend base, drunken ramblings. Oh, we've got to work for the word of Blake. Solo duel, ambush convoy against Clan Ghost Bear. Well, I guess we can do a defend base. We're not exactly fast, and they've got 419, so that seems right up our alley. Let's do it. Let's do this. The little lad. Yeah, I remember I had asked you about Ultralight starts, and you said just as long as you don't have multiple slow pokes. And so I thought about that, and I was looking, I'm like, oh, thank God I don't have slow pokes. I haven't used it, but I mean, there it is. So this is going to be more stationary in this defend base. It's 3 skull. It's our first like proper clan mission, not just one that we find at random. We've got Assault Bun, Little Bunny Fufu. We've got the Boss Bun. We've got the Summoning Bun. I'm feeling like instead of the Summoning Bun, we can probably bring in the more static defense Thunderbun right here. We can probably hold on the Paladin, I would imagine. I know. That feels weird. I understand. But, you know, I feel like the Paladin maybe doesn't fire as quickly, and we can maybe get in more mechs this time around. The Kiso... the Kiso kind of has to go to the enemy, so let's get the Kitty Bun Mark II in for the first time. We got the Bun Life, the MRM Bun. We got the Shifty Bun to get that one bun. And maybe mortars. A little bit of fast cam would be nice. But now we're really pushing that limit at 748 tons when we are limited to 750. So it's got to be less than 60. I don't think we've got another... We do have another mech slot. I suppose we can bring the Summoning Bun. And that's exactly... Okay, so this is probably it. We don't have any vehicles this time around for the first time in quite some time. We'll get Evil Bun out here in the Summoning Bun. And then we just need 2 more bunnies out this way. Well, Lewis was in the Thunder Bun, so let's get him back in the Thunder Bun, and we just need a new pilot for the Kitty Bun. Faye no longer has access to his mech, so let's get him in there. There we go. All right, bunnies. So 3 skull difficulty defend base in the jungle against Clan Ghost Bear is going to be our first Clan Ghost Bear focused fight. And we're bringing a lot of our new mechs on the field and holding off on our vehicles to make it happen. The Ultralight start struggles if you end up with multiple slowpokes. That's part of the challenge. I don't even know much about the slowpoke. Is it just that it's slow for the Ultralight, and Ultralights, they die if you breathe on them? Is that the idea? Yeah. I noticed a convoy escort with MLRS. MLRS? What do you mean MLRS? Should I be concerned? MLRS. What's the MLRS, yo? 200 missiles says what? Is it one that you have on your game? The Slowpoke is the same speed as a stock Irby, but it's 10 tons of and has no armor. Oh, okay. And it probably doesn't have the same gun either, right? Multiple launch rocket system. Thank you, Syndrin. Thank you very much. And you have that in your game, Vergant? Is it actually... I don't think I've run into that before. I don't think I've ever seen where it actually says MLRS yet. It's just single... Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. My, oh, my. Yeah, that sounds like that would be... that would require a lot of foresight and a lot of thought about how you progress. Yeah, essentially rockets in the triple digits. Oh, my God. The MLRS is a one-shot community content weapon that fires 200... Oh, my God. Oh, you said at you. It's not that we can get it. Can we get it? Sounds like the blow poke. Kaboom. These things are so bad I have the Irby. So if it's a one-shot community content, you can... Oh my God, you can salvage it? Really? This sounds right up our alley. Are you kidding? AoE Inferno. Wow. It's a super weapon? Oh my God. I've been shot by one of those from an Irby. Well, I will gladly shoot one of those just every single mission. Hopefully it's not as expensive as like a nuke or something like that. I, to this day, have not fired a nuke in BTA. So I have no idea, because that's too much money. That's more money than I normally have. It doesn't do amazing damage, but it does a ridiculous amount of fire. And that's what we're looking for. Thankfully, the MLRS was banned by the Ares Convent. The what? All right, so we have landed. What do we got?
Maybe this will be a quiet contract for what? All right, scratch that. Orbital imagery showing multiple incoming hostile contacts. Buckle up, bunnies. This is going to get exciting.
Wait a minute. Is that another Mad Cat Mark II? And we've got armor to be weaker. Pollen is really awful. Oh my God. So the pollen is so heavy that our visuals, targeting systems, and sensors are not performing well. That's some crazy allergies, yeah? It turns an entire screen worth of the map in... What? Can we buy this somewhere? Is that... Or do we have to get super lucky? Like, how do we come across this? How do we... And if it's one shot, it's not for sale. You have to sell. Yeah, but who... Does anyone know... Vergant, where are you? Like, if we had, I don't know, like a few mechs with those, then would that be effective, you think? I'm not saying we should use a cheat, but we should. Pretty much 1.5 the size of the base with fire. Oh my God. Oh my God, wow. There's an Irby and a Hunchy that carries the MLRS. There's also a tank with, I think, two or three of them. I mean, 2 or 3, yeah. That sounds reasonable, don't you think? I think that sounds reasonable, yeah. We should totally do that. I don't know where it is, but it sounds like we got to lower our tonnage, is that right? We have... Oh, they got a Timberwolf North out here. Timberwolf November. So we've got 2 clan medium pulse. Ah, there we go. This is the good stuff. Double clan ERPPC, double clan LRM 15s. So the good stuff out there. We got a summoner clan ATM 18 and a clan ERPPC. We've got a 50 ton, 75 ton, and a 40 ton. So some pretty nice stuff out here. Hold out for reinforcements and defend this base. You got it. You got it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and reserve all the way down. See what we got. And then we can kind of test out some of our new stuff as well. So the Rosselhague Republic is on its way. It left a 7-tile diameter flame. I found it on an Irby convoy escort. Another Irby had a thumper. Yeah, we've encountered the Irby with a thumper. We actually had one for a while. That was hilarious, but it didn't do as much as I was expecting. So then I ended up retiring it. But man, if I could leave a 7-tile diameter flame, that sounds like a dream come true. That sounds like we should definitely do that. 200 rockets? Oh my god. Yeah, 3 digits. I like 3 digits. I'm a simple bunny. You have lots and lots of flames, and I'm there. I'm there. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
I think this is a good thing, and we should definitely, I don't know, keep an eye out for that guy, right? So we got Soldier, we've got Little Bunny Fufu. Let's go ahead and just push forward, and we'll see what we're dealing with here first. So we'll see all of them. What do we got? So we have the Timby North. We've got the Summoner Echo. We've got a Viper Eye. So 3 clan heavy medium lasers, clan ATM 3, and a clan AMS system. We've got a Nova Alpha, double clan ERPPC, clan medium pulse, double clan AMS. That's really nice stuff on this guy right here. And we've got a Sidewinder Echo. Oh, nice. A Sidewinder. That's awesome. It's got double clan medium pulse, clan large pulse, clan ATM 27, and a clan small pulse. So not a bad first wave out this way. We'll just try to hit anybody. I don't know if we'll be able to land it, but we'll try. 21, 19, 24. We'll just try to ding the Viper. Okay, it looks like we whiffed it here. I have a Mech come from the north, leading the Lance Sealer Wabbit hole. We had his core locked and engaged, leaving the dude no chance to repair. Melee so good that day. A melee, I love that day. My god. Next chant is to whoever knows breaking the girl. I don't know that one, unfortunately, but ooh boy. Yeah, so this is why I'm glad that we have hardened armor right now. Even though they're hitting on the left and the right, only one side. I took the hard gel off on other places to make space for the weapon, super weapon fire control system, so there is that. They've got their 8 evasion. They've counter reserved. Okay, well, Boss Bun, Lewis, let's get Amuel to push on forward, and we'll start locking. Just get him out there. Full speed. I will go with... They've gone. They have not. Okay, so let's break right.
Got it.
Cut into cover at 7 evasion, and then we'll see about... Our probe ping is not that large, but let's just ping out close by.
Got a sensor lock.
Really want to find who carries ourselves a 20 ER large. I would imagine a lot of stuff is over at Max Dustball, yeah? Oh, thank you, Bloody. I appreciate it. I will check it out. High five. And thank you so much for swinging on by, yeah?
Ready for orders.
A Salt Bun. It's Rattler. Oh, really? Like you have to get it off the Rattler, or the Rattler has it? Boss Bun. Well, not all of them have moved yet, so I'm just gonna keep... Here's the kitty Bun.
Oh man.
We've got Bun Life. I will move Bun Life. I will move Bun Life. We just need to get him up to a place... I guess 3 evasion way in the distance. There will break left. Not for salvage or for sale. All the twin are equipped to the Rattler aren't available for player. Gotcha. 28. We're having to overcome some form of spawn protection here. Seems like we'll get a few here and there, a few impacts. Who else is on the map right now? Okay, so now the summoner's moving. So we're alternating at the moment, and they're locking Bun Life. Okay, so we're down to 1 right now. That's unfortunate. We got Kalania. She's carrying some C3I, but I don't know if she's going to be able to move very well. Looks like she might be stuck. She might have to careful maneuver, so I'm going to wait towards the end of the turn to move her. We'll get the Shifty Bun to cross out, and we'll keep indirect.
All on ass.
We can impact tier 30. We can impact tier 25. And we can get some good hits on the Nova. So I'm going to go down to follow the leader and just try to get some of these to hit. I realize he does have that clan AMS, double clan AMS. And we barely hit him. And then they've got one more to commit. I think this is Timberwolf, right? Shot and move. And he's hitting really freaking hard on the bun life. So the right side literally has 4 armor remaining. And I'm pretty sure that's Ace Pilot shot and move, right?
Fine.
There it is. Okay, Ace Pilot. So that's a nasty hit. The Thug is definitely not something I want to be tanking with. Okay, to that end, I will now careful maneuver. And we'll get Kalania to step out into the water.
Position confirmed.
And try to hit somebody. 43? Yeah, sure. On the summoner. Just try to stack somebody. We just need to get our feet under us again. We don't have any giant plates, unfortunately.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Evil Bill. It's going to just push up.
Roger that, Commander.
And we're going to lock... He's down to 3. He's down to 3. And then we got 1 on the Viper. I'm going to go in and lock down the Viper.
Got a lock.
Bring him down to 2. Starts dismounting illegal weapons. All right, Assault Bun. Sprinting towards land. And try to land this one. At the very least, we'll tag him up. Nice, got a good hit. Very low chance to impact at 30.
Good to go.
Boss Bun.
On the move.
Getting just into cover. We've got double AMS systems, so overload. And send it to the summoner.
Engage your target.
Good hit with a Gauss rifle. Thunderbolt 15 goes high.
Standing by.
We've got 2 more. We got Lewis. I guess I will, just to stay spread out, I'm going to start pulling back, pulling further away, and we'll just keep attacking the same target and hope for the best.
Pushing all the buttons.
Nice. Yay, large X-Pulse. Nice. There it is. Beautiful. Now he's just got the Clanny RPPC yet. The Summon Hair, yes. He's the Summon Hair.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
All right, Kitty Bun. So this is the first time we get to use the Kitty Bun. I don't know if I want to be out here, though. We could go wide. That's 2. We have all the Clanny or mediums. I guess we can get 4 out this way. Let's stay off the road. Force them to come closer if they want to impact. And here's the Kitty Bun Mark II. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, there she is. And if we want to send... Wow! Oh, that's impressive. Let's knock this guy over.
Locking on and firing it on.
Nice. There... Oh! Oh, my God. Wow. High five. Not a bad start for the Kitty Bun. I won't even ask what a Jackham Hair Mech is. A Jackham Hair? Man, that sounds impressive, is what that is. If we're using fast mechs this op, does it make us a rabbit response unit? I mean, we're not as fast right now, but we are faster than we normally are. But an RRU, that I don't know. We are getting slower.
Yes,
I will be perfectly honest. In the last couple of streams, we've been getting a lot slower, and I kind of like it. But at the same time, I do miss being able to go before all the clanners get us. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, really. If I get out this way, our rear is facing the enemy. That doesn't seem like a good idea with the clanners. We've got Shifty Bun. Let's hold. Reserve down. Their earliest is at 9. He already went. We've got 6 next, so we're on 7. The Nova will get to go. Savac, Samuel, Evil Bill. Evil Bill's probably the only one who can get anything good in on him, because he does have the strafe, and he could place this plate, like, right here, but I don't want him to stay still where he is right here, so I'm going to avoid that. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and reserve down, let them do their thing.
Standing by.
You do favor the dye hair wolf. The Jackrabbit? I don't think... We've only ever had the Jackrabbit once, and it was in a custom game mode that we were playing where we were just kind of like putting together weird combinations and seeing if they would work with a spinny wheel. But yeah, I haven't been so lucky as to get one naturally, believe it or not. So that's the main reason why. And then we get lucky, and sometimes we jump entire weight classes. So,
Ready to rock.
all right, let's go into reserve again. We're on 4. We're going down to 4 now. There's a Sidewinder Echo. He's holding. And then it's going to be the Timberwolf. Now...
Yes, Commander.
We probably, unfortunately, I can't move the Bun Life, and he's been hit very hard by this exact Timberwolf right now. Unless one of us can push him,
Waiting for
it doesn't look like we can. So I'm just gonna, I guess, just charge forward and try to give him a different target that maybe is a higher level threat.
Confirmed.
So we'll get MRM Bun. We're in the water. We're gonna Battle Lord up. And we're gonna stack in at 43% with Clan, or with MRM 60 Apollo. And hopefully draw his attention and higher. And we barely did anything, but we'll see if he just focuses on the Bun life or not. I'd imagine the AI would say, yes, I should. Oh, nice. Excellent. Even better, he didn't actually hit with the big stuff, so that's even better. Thank goodness. He does have Ace Pilot, though, so I'm hoping he's going to Ace Pilot his way into the open, and it looks like he did just that. Excellent. All right, so I feel better about this. Let our engineers come on in. They're putting in the work. And it looks like Clan Ghost Bear hasn't even attacked the base yet. So this is a good result for the Bunny League so far. So I'm actually just going to go in and let them all go, because we are very slow, chunky bunnies right now. And last of the engineers, fantastic. I would imagine by now they're getting pretty close. God, Clan AMS interception is so good. We need to collect like 20 of these and jam them on a Juggernaut again. Yeah, they're very close to the escort zone. So next turn we should get those turrets back online. Let's get Soljin, and we're gonna sprint out onto the road. We can C3 tag. We can smack up on the Sidewinder, shot to the Sidewinder. He's been double tagged with the C3 Master. Excellent. The bunnies were asking, do we have any sources to tag? We now have 2, right? We've got 2 at the moment. And a little Bunny Fufu. Okay, can we land this on the Nova? Because that would be great. All right, bunnies. 99. Perfect. All right, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun. Come on, please land, please land. Yeah, we hit him on the arm there. He lost about, I think, like, is that 25? Yeah, like 25 on that. Yeah. Enemy down. Beautiful, beautiful. There it is. Oh, 4 salvageable lethal damage. That's what we're talking. Man, from the rear. Who would have thought the foot can swing around and just knock the head right off? That is super clean. I am all about that. That's awesome. I will take that all day long. Let's get on the outside with Sai. And he's already overloaded his AMS systems. We are competing with the double clan AMS on the Nova. Now we have the advantage. And you fell down too. I did. Oh well. It's a good thing that I didn't take any injuries because of the reinforced cockpit, right? Graham, you're all right. Yeah, Graham's still fine. No injuries yet.
Oh, man.
We'll come around to it. It's all right. It's all right. We need to give him the hard left. Clear some of the stability damage. Bump that ATM down. And stack it. Oh my god. 13 damage. I forgot how powerful high explosive ATMs are. Yeah, the Highlander is armored to lay there and be stupid. We do have hardened armor. That's true. That's true. Do we still have like 3,000 something armor? We have... Okay, so we only have 2,951. We'll have to get back up there when it regenerates with the hard gel. We just need to lay here for a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. The bunny loves to feel the crunch metal between the adorable Toto's distant bagpipe. Hey, Syndrin, thank you so much. High five. Thank you so much, man. Oh, we can still jump with this, too. Oh, it looked like... Wait, can we? Are we in range?
I'm here.
We were almost in range. We're not quite there yet. So the Kitty Bun Mark II wanted to, but he can't quite do it for whatever reason. But we can definitely go here. And this is the rare opportunity for a Timberwolf to stare at another Timberwolf and say, who are you? And I thought I was the only one. All right, well, now we are the only one. Awesome. Love that. And I like how the Sidewinder's like a precursor, and we'll get rid of him too. So we're just getting rid of evidence. Only the evolved can survive. Excellent. That's the aftermath. Love that. All right, let's go. Keep moving, bunnies. This is a defend base after all. We're defending them from their horrible taste in not being on our side. Go ahead and lock up the Viper there. Bring him down to 0. Excellent. And we've got 3 more. We've got the Shifty Bun. Let's come on over on 7. Come on the backside. Insert Spider-Man pointing meme here. Yes. There's only one of us. Only one of us is actually valid. Isn't that the truth? Stack him. He does have Clan AMS, but he can't stop all of them. He can't stop all of them, and now he's bleeding out into excellent. Just leave him there. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Don't forget to check our imaginary dating and weight loss app, Diet Wolf and Tinder. You might have heard of them already, but just saying, not.
What can I do for you?
All right, come on, Samuel. Coming around the green. Get these guys.
Pedal to the metal.
We'll have the Valkyrie get that one bun, given the double tag fire control system and narc target painter right to the rear. Beautiful. And now we're down to 18. We want to wipe this mess off the map as well, right? Summoning. Well, we can have the summoning bun getting closer and just kind of cook this gentleman, kind of speed up the process a little bit. Have a little bit of flames. Have a little bit of ding. Cause a little panic. Get down tonight. Hey, Bloody, thanks so much again for hanging out for a little bit. And thanks so much for just being such a swell guy. And thank you again for our commission that you gave to us so we can play with a little Bunny Fufu. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great stream. High five. I'll probably see you soon. Yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Something I can do.
All right, Shifty Bun. Oh, there's the Viper here. I didn't realize that he moved. We're just going to get as close as possible and just stack this guy.
No problem.
So precise strike and just dump in as much as possible into the Sidewinder. Actually, I'm going to follow the leader. Now send it. Stack him. And he goes down to 43 armor on the right side, yeah?
I hear you.
All right, get that one bun. We'll just zip back and forth and just keep tagging people.
Going turbo.
And I'm going to lock down the Viper out. Well, actually, no. I'm going to lock down the Sidewinder because the Viper is bleeding out in 2 activations. So he should take care of himself, I think.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Evil Bill is moving to chase. And we're going to go in a precise strike and just hit him from the side. Cook him a little.
Engage target.
Very nice. And we got a breach on the arm. Fantastic.
What's up, boss?
All right, MRM bun with Kalania. Just follow that in. And the nice thing is she is carrying that C3I, so that means that wherever she is, then the Mad Cat Mark II is going to be able to benefit as well, right? Very nice. That's a very durable machine. Holy moly. I thought for sure something else would pop. Maybe in the whole torso or something. All right, there we go. So now the engineers have the turrets. They're coming back online. Oh, there's Clan MASC. Wouldn't that be great? Man, that'd be so nice. We need to get like triple strength Myomer and stuff like that for our Kiso. We need to keep an eye out for that. All right, Assault Bun. Well, I mean,
On it.
I guess on the Sidewinder, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Soften him up. That's right to the torso. Soon to be torso, yes. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. What did they shoot? Were those all AC2s? Oh, wow. That's impressive. 5 AC2s into the complete and open torso there. 3 salvageable parts. Best part about killing Callanders, you never feel bad about it afterwards. I think it's more about if they had a bunch of really nice hags, then I'd feel bad just because I'd want the hags, right?
Welcome, my outfit.
All right, work that. I think we hit the... Yeah, we... Okay, wonderful. High five. Okay, so we're about to get reinforcements, right? That was the first wave. Thug Life, Bun Life took a bit of a hit. I'm assuming they're going to drop right next to us. Let's go to the center of this tri-star pattern. AC2 goes, but it really does. It's very, very, very crit focused. Really quite terrifying. Replace lost tickets, high-end loot. I like high-end loot. I like high-end loot. All right, take a move. We'll just brace up, clear any stability damage. And then we've got the little Bunny Fufu stand right back up. And we're just gonna, I guess we'll just hop in and then hard brace. What's the name of our con? Oh, our con? You mean Clan Rabbit? Clan Hare? And there we go. All right, so that is the turn. Hang tight. Incoming. I think it's like 2 simultaneous waves or something like that. They got to spawn it all in, yeah. Con Sam and Max, Clan Fluffy Bunny. All right, where are we at? Who's out there? They're not on sensors yet, but they're out there. All right, let's hold. Contact. Whoa! That is a fast hover V. Tag, Narc Launcher, Small Laser, Triple Medium. Royal Zephyr out there, yeah. Hey, Dravis, Hamster Wrath, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders, for joining us right now. We're currently in our first time in Clan Ghost Bear Invasion territory. High five. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully you both had good streams, yeah? No kidding. Holy moly. What were you playing today, yeah? And Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Hamster Wrath, he's a total gem. And Dravis, I'm sure if you're a friend of hamsters, you're definitely going to be a good friend of the Bunny League as well. Welcome, yeah? Right now, we are just playing with some new toys. We just put together a Mad Cat Mark II at 90 tons, and we're kind of messing around with that. Oh, heck yes, which was bug. Oh, no. I'm not too familiar with Helldivers 2, even though I know I've heard it's a very, very, very good game. But it sounds like, do you mostly play against bots? Is it kind of like Destiny? Yeah? Down with Hamster, or so saith the denizens of Devonshire. Why do the denizens of Devonshire get a say here? Bunnies and hamsters unite. There we go. There we go. That's the way. All our engineers are loving to guide us right to the clanners. Stormcrow Delta, LRM 40, Clan SRM 4, and a Clan Narc. It's a running joke somehow. Where'd it come from, if you don't mind me asking? I just moved a quick... Oh, heck yes. You got your hovers for yourself as well, Panzer? Man, the Zephyr is super fast. It appeared out of nowhere. Didn't know where it came from. Next thing you know, it's right on the map. All right, so who do we have out this way? We've got a Stormcrow. Wow. Stormcrow Kilo. 5 Clan ER mediums. We've got a Clan Streak SRM 12 and a Clan LRM 20. We've got a Stormcrow Delta, Clan LRM 40, Clan SRM 4, and a Clan Narc Launcher. We've got a Clan Nova Beta, Clan UAC 5, Clan ER Small, double Clan Medium Machine Gun, and a Clan Large Pulse, and we've got an Unknown V behind. Those are some pretty nice mechs. I would assume there was more behind us, but I guess they're only in that one direction. It's probably because we're fighting on a 3-skull difficulty fight here. So we're just going to go to move forward with the little Bunny Fufu. Hop on in and hold. It started with Hamster saying it wasn't particularly a fan of the Beatles, which led to the insinuation he had it out for Liverpool.
Ready for orders.
I don't know, like, UK politics, but I'd imagine that's quite a significant thing. Is that right? Oh my god. All right, tell you what, let's just send a smattering. All we're missing is this clan shell and we're done. There we go. Yeah, we're just fishing here. Euphesi, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and happy Friday, bunnies. High five. Thank you so much. It's not politics. I pick a random English town every single week.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Sai. Let's boost it in. Oh, and Serini, by the way, if you didn't see, we have your pilot. We got your pilot, yeah. We totally have your pilot with us. I mean, he's not on the field right now, but we do have your pilot in the bay. So we were able to find him. Thunderbolt 15, and we're just going to try to land this one. Breaching shot. Ding! There we go. Right on the arm.
Orders?
Okay, Lewis. Yeah, we're all having to shift because we were facing the other way, and now the new wave arrived. So we're having to do this Starship Trooper style. Now you need a Marauder. Well, we got kind of close, I suppose, but not quite the same. You're absolutely right. We need a fancy Marauder. We actually had 4 pieces of a Marauder 2C at 85 tons with 3 Clan ER PPCs on it. But I did not choose that as salvage. I chose the 90-ton Mad Cat Mark II. So there is that. All right, at speed, we need to give him the left. There it is. We're going to switch off of the standard for the Clan ATM 24. We're going to go with a precise strike, and we're going to try to land that right on the Nova. Stack them. Eat that. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I know. He came out of nowhere. I just went over to the hiring hall because I was like, I wonder if we're going to run into any of the other bunnies. And then he was there. So it's pretty nuts. So I had to get him. You weren't even on the volunteer list, so I apologize, but I got you in the game instead. I think that's probably next best thing. Let's go in and keep moving. We're going to avoid the follow the leader. We do have a accuracy penalty. So we're going indirect, and we're just going to land it on the Zephyr. If that's possible, 11%. I mean, accuracy through volume of fire. You're not going to hit if you don't try. So indirect, send it. Manuel.
Waiting on you, Commander.
On the wrong side of the map. We're going to correct that.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
I don't know if the Royal Zephyr has a guardian ECM or anything like that. We'll try to lock him.
Sensors locked
And
on.
it did not work. It did not work. So evasion is unchanged. He's still there, so he's immune to sensor lock. Oh, we got our summoning button. It's going to take us a while to get there as well. But if we land and they're still available, we can definitely drop in a nice airstrike right on him. We've got a mech buster just waiting to go. It's just rearing to go to hit the Clan Ghost Bear Assault. We're just going to go in and zip it on over with Save Axe, staying on normal. We're going to go in a precise strike and keep them back in the turn order. And yeah, we got the best chance possible to hit the Nova, so we're just fishing for crits here. I would have passed up a place on the list just for him to be part of the crew. So, oh, heck yes. High five. There you go. Well, he made it. He made it. Now, unsteady. Completely unsteady on that guy. Manuel.
I hear ya.
Full speed.
Pedal to the metal.
And at the worst, we can at least try to paint him with a Narc launcher with target painter at 88. Beautiful, beautiful. So we actually landed that. That's actually going to help us with our accuracy for the rest of the lance. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. And then we've got Evil Bill. He's just zipping on forward for the full 7 evasion. Here we go. And hang tight. No lock. Unlike Hamster, who can't hire me. He can't? Is there like some embargo against this? Oh, nice. Okay, Claniar Small has been destroyed, but down goes the Nova. Fantastic. That's going to bump him back to 3. That's going to make it a lot easier for us to take him out. Never mind. High five. An enemy down. That is a Clan Nova out of the fight. I forget to look in fairness. Oh, there you go. To be honest, so do I. He never looks, and when he did find me the one time, the MRB rating was too low. To be fair, I actually found some old bunnies like Garrisons. I found, is it Doyle, right? I found them, but it was at the beginning of the career, and I couldn't do anything about it. So we had it right now. It's a not Von now. Yeah, he's no longer available. My God, impressive. Double improved large binary laser in one turret. That would have hurt badly if they connected there. All right, Stormcrow's pushing. And we are on the initiative phase where they can respond. I mean, it's, in a weird sort of way, it's kind of nice that they get to go first, because there's plenty of other targets outside of us, and they're not going to be hitting us. And then they're going to be committed already, and we can just kind of all move at once and actually form a cohesive plan. But, I mean, in this case, it's also not so great if we're the only ones they can shoot at. So I'm very thankful that's not the case to this end. So I'm just going to go into reserve all the way. We'll let them do their locks, their shots, all that kind of stuff. They might drive the enemy unsteady, and then we'll just sort of clean up and take all the pieces, because we've got 419 on this, one of the best salvage returns that we had thus far. Yeah, no longer Va. My custom pilot, I made, actually looks a lot like me, but cooler. Oh, well, I mean, isn't that one of the greatest things about a custom pilot? You can make them look just a little bit cooler, right? The MLRS fires is large, but doesn't last long. Might be due to me being in a desert, not a forest. Well, I mean, in a desert, it seems like you don't need it to last that long, right? Ooh, my God, AC2s are... Oh, my... Wow. So that's the second time. I do not pay enough respect to mass AC2s. That's horrible. I do not want to go into the night like that. That's horrible. I like to let you guess if my pilot looks anything like me or not. There we go. There we go. That's fine. All right, Assault Bun, you got the line. What do we got? Precise strike. The Zephyr is a tough one, so we might as well take the shots while the Narc launcher is ready and stack them. All right, good hits. And not a pop. I would have expected it, but there we go. I mean, you hit someone in the head with a potato gun enough times, they're going to die, allegedly. Was that a tank with fire? Yes. Yes, it was. I like the potato gun analogy, though. I'm here for the potato gun. We've got... I mean, we do have kind of a potato gun. It's not at the moment, right? Breaching shot? Sure. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, we hit the turret now. Yeah, we're hitting it everywhere except for the place we hit it already. I got dual rack 2s on my Goliath. Oh, jeez. That sounds ludicrous and very dangerous. Super dangerous. All the time. All right, if this hits at all, we might take him out. But the chances are not great. Yeah, chances are not super great. What's that in the distance out there? Is it a clan assault? Thor. Oh, they had Thumper artillery? Well, they haven't been firing it as far as I'm aware. I mean, I guess that would explain a lot. He didn't have his, well, his main party piece. Hey, Hamster, thanks so much again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Thank you very much. ER, extended range potato cannon. Is it cannon? Yeah. Well, it is now. There you go. Kitty Bun Mark II. We got a line. And... Gauss. I'm just gonna battle lord it up and just try to hit him anywhere. It doesn't really matter. And stack it. Yeah, we're missing a Gauss fire control system, so when we find another, it'll actually be even.
You got me.
All right, Bun Life. Thumper Artie's damage destroyed, thus it being red. I'm glad. I'm actually really glad about that. That's great. Here, just stack on the Royal Zephyr. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. That's a clear. Yes, we did. We gave him that smooth jazz. All right, Kalania. And she's got the line. Kind of far away, but if anyone's going to land it, it's probably her. And we'll go straight to core on this one. Stack the Stormcrow. MRM 60. Apollo. And just brute force our way through. He's got 14 armor. And that's a tick. Perfect. Yeah, I think if this is it, and this is all that is left, I think we've got this one. This is actually... I expected 2 at once, like 2 stars at once on the reinforcements, but I think it has to do with the fact we're on 3 skull. I mean, still, I'm glad that this is a lot safer than if we did a much heavier one, right? So not a bad way just to tiptoe our way into the invasion zone. 30% hit probability in the heavy Gauss hits. I can also be lucky sometimes. Heck yes. Heck yes, that's the way. All right, coming around the outside. A lot of Apollos. Yeah. All right, and stack in the middle. I do appreciate the fact that with the tag fire control systems, the tags actually do damage and they hit pretty reliably. So that's been pretty great. I think Evil Bill's probably going to finish this guy. I don't see him living after this because he's got a big hole in there, and Evil Bill well, we made new holes, let's put it that way. When it comes to MRMs, I always employ the Apollo Creed. Yeah. Okay, this does not look good for him. 55. Yeah, there we go. High five. Engine destroyed, probably at like 4 parts, right? Nice. There we go. Stormcrow, fries and shine. All right, last one. He's got 2 ER mediums. Okay, that's it. Is this really the last guy? I think he's actually the last guy. Otherwise, he wouldn't charge in like that, right? Kalania. All right, you got this one, Kalania. You got this. 43. Let's just battle lord it up. And 56%. 18. There it is. High five. Beautiful. And that's a clear. That's awesome. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Almost got breached. Not quite. That's excellent. All right, let's go and see what we got. Total win. Now we've got 419. I'm trying to think what it is that I would even want. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind just putting together a mech in general. And a Stormcrow wouldn't be bad if we're trying to put together some kind of fast scout or something like that. That's a little bit more durable, right? So maybe we can get a full Stormcrow or something like that. I know they had Timbies, but we kind of tore those to pieces. There wasn't much left there. So, I don't know. This is definitely going to be a surprise to see what we can get. And it looks like we got about 20 minutes after this, so maybe. Yeah, the Stormcrow's amazing at 55. 113,000 in the green. There are no injuries. Excellent. And now the loot table with 4 pick 19. So Clan A Mess, which is awesome. We've got 4 parts of the Nova Alpha. We've got 4 parts of the Nova Beta. We've got 3/4 of the Royal Zephyr, 3/4 of the Sidewinder Echo. We've got 3/4 of the Stormcrow Delta, 4 parts Stormcrow Kilo. We have 3/4 of the Summoner Echo, 1 part Timberwolf November, and 3/4 Viper Indigo. A lot of Clan ER PPCs. Now, equipment-wise, I actually do need more Clan ER PPCs, Clan ECM suites, Engine Excel, all of this very helpful, obviously, and then Thumper Seismic Charge. But I think if we get an actual mech, we'll get the stuff inside as well. So right now, the Stormcrow Delta has LRM-20 launchers, SRM-2 launchers, and augmented with a NARC missile. Oh yeah, the all-missile version. And the K has 5 ER medium, a pair of Streak SRM-6s, and an LRM-20. All missiles. I think I'll grab the Halo, just because I know I can guarantee I'll get it all. And then we'll just see what else we can get. So 3, 2, and 1. So now we've got... Oh! We've got enough to put together a Nova if these are compatible. We've got a Sidewinder Echo part. We've got a full Stormcrow Kilo. We've got 1 part Summoner Echo, 1 part Timberwolf, Clan Small Pulse, 2 Clan SRM-2s, 1 Clan Streak SRM-6, a Tag Core 330, the Clan ECM Suite, and the Narc Beacon ammunition, and Thumper ammo just in case. Wow, that's nice. I'm not going to sell any of that. That's really, really great. There's a lot of things that we've been missing, and I think the Nova, depending on what we put together, has Clan ER PPC, so we kind of got a little bit of everything, which is pretty darn awesome. So we got a mech. Actually, we might have 2 mechs, and then all of the equipment on board. Probably not going to field the Nova as much as I like the Nova, and then we can just kind of put that on hold, rip out all the gear, and then redistribute that. The Stormcrow might be something that for the next stream, we'll go in and have it set up as a replacement for the Valkyrie. I do have jump jets on the Valkyrie, and I don't know if I'll have it on the Stormcrow, but so far we've been getting around just fine without it. So, I don't know. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I think that's a really, really good opportunity. Now, I know Amuel was talking about a Hellbringer. We haven't gotten one of those yet, so I'm going to hold off on doing any sort of transitions until later, but I'm looking forward to this. I really do like the Stormcrow. I remember Dets used that to great effect. He had a Clan UAC 20 and a bunch of Clan ER mediums, and it would zip around the battlefield, get right in the rear arc, and just unload, and it was super effective. So he was definitely one of our scouts for the longest time. So if we go over to the mech bay, we can see what options we have available. I know we've got a longbow just waiting to be put together when we actually get the gear to put inside. So there's that. And then we do have the Stormcrow, and we can put together a Nova. So if we take a look at the loadouts here, this is the Nova with the UAC 5, and the Nova Alpha has the Clan ER PPCs. I'm going to go ahead and ready that one up right here. The Nova is a versatile medium omni-mech that's capable of acting as a workhorse design in most forces. In fact, the design is so well balanced that it inspired the creation of the Black Hawk Coup, an inner sphere design based on the Nova. Equipped with a 250 XL model SF2 fusion engine, the Nova has a ground speed of 86.4 kilometers per hour that allows it some maneuverability when combined with its 5 jump jets. A long-range sniper configuration, the Nova Alpha has a pair of powerful Clan ER PPCs for long-range combat. For protection at close range, the Nova Alpha has a single medium pulse laser and also mounts 2 Clan AMS systems for protection from missile fire. So a lot of really nice stuff in here. This is nuts. Me want jam jets. What are jam jets, yeah? So that's going to be really, really nice to have. And then we're going to put together this Stormcrow right here, and we can use the chassis instead. The Stormcrow is a widespread second-generation Omni-Mech fielded by many clans. The Stormcrow is built on a lightweight and a steel chassis. It is powered by a 330XL engine. The Stormcrow is protected by 9.5 tons of ferrofibrous armor. This is a special variant, patterned after a Smoke Jaguar Mech Warrior's preferred build. It carries 5 Clan ER mediums, a pair of Streak SRM-6s, and a Clan LRM-20. The missiles all have 2 tons of ammunition, and the Stormcrow Kilo carries a few extra heat sinks to manage the heat. So, nice. So if we take a look at the 2... Oh, interesting. Is this undertonned or something like that? Here's the Stormcrow Kilo. So at 55 is an Omni-Mech. If I were to strip all of the equipment, it has even max armor about 23 tons. 23 tons available to it. That's not bad. And if we do a reset, it came with the Clan LRM 20. So that's nice because I was talking about missing out on Clan Launcher, so that's great. Clan Streak SRM 12 and 4 Clan ER Medium. So really, really, really nice setup right there. And I like the fact that it has the Clan Engine XL and the Clan Pharaoh already inside. And then for the Nova, this is the one I might tear down. It probably didn't have the battle armor contract. Oh, you mean sticking a battle armor unit in it? We can definitely place some on there. We have the Grenadier and stuff like that. We've got 2 Clan AMS systems with a 50% interception rate, right? AMS intercept chance is 50%, so I think it's the highest in the game, so that's awesome. Then we got a Clan Medium Pulse, 2 Clan AR PPC, and all of this fixed right here. If we go ahead and strip the equipment, max the armor, we're looking at 15.5 tons flat available free tonnage. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. We're going to put it in storage and sell off the chassis. So let's dump that down. Now we have more Clan AR PPCs that we can outfit elsewhere. Go to the store, sell that. 5 Clan AR mediums. Oh, I didn't see that one. Excellent. Excellent. Even better. Even better, Syndron. Thank you very much. Now we're sitting at almost 3 million. Super profitable. And if we go to the Mech Bay, we now have Clan AR PPCs as well. I'm going to hold off on the Stormcrow for now. I know with the Bun Life, that's 5 tons. I don't think we can keep up with the heat right here, so I don't know if I'll do that. There's the Atlas. I mean, I guess if I had to put it in anything, it'd probably be the Thug. It'd probably be the Bun Life, because we really can't hit from range, and we have to get really close for the large lasers. Problem is, we do need the extra tonnage, and we're missing out on the space because we can't get the ferrofibrous. I don't know. I'll have to think about this one, but maybe we'll squeeze in one more. Let's squeeze in one more. I realize we're running a little bit later as a start, but we'll see what we can accomplish in that time. So let's just get the points into our bunnies, and then we'll jump into another one, and we can do something a little more fun, right? So Faye, Graham, Graham will get full tactics here. Just get as much resolve generation as possible. He's already got called shot mastery, so if he needed to land a big hit, he can still at least get the opportunity to put the shot where he wants it if the mech shuts down. We got Savax, Serve Cold, Soljan, and the Riddick. Perfect. All right, so what do we have in the command center? If not, we can go somewhere close by, right? Robbery, ambush convoy against Clan Ghost Bear. We've got Drunken Ramblings, a solo duel. Is it against Clan Ghost? A solo duel against Clan Ghost Bear. Hang on, hang on. What do we have in the navigation screen? Is there anything close by worth it? Half skull, 2 skull, 3.5, a little bit higher a Nox. We've got 4 in a Gillis. We've got 2.5 solo duel with our Matar. I don't know, will they let us? I think they made it so that you can't bring non-assaults, as in like super heavies don't count. Manendorf, Capital City Zurich, numerous SLD of Cassius, Comstar presence. Sure, let's go. All right, we're going to Manendorf. We're going to try a 5 skull. Now, I realize I'm going to try to stay away from an urban environment if possible. I can't guarantee it, just because that'll probably grind everything to a halt. Agree to set aside more funds for the mech techs. Discipline the mech techs. I think we suffer a penalty for a while, right? High spirits for Amuel, but we're not refitting anything, so it's fine. They can suffer for a little bit. It's for 30 days. 10 days out. So we'll go through 1 tick. So I think we're just almost going to be in the black. Like almost in the black after the finance period. That's in 3 days. And then we got 2 days after that and we arrive. Cross your fingers that we'll find a fun one. Like a straightforward battle or something would be awesome. Awesome. And with decent salvage rights is the idea. 1.6. Perfect. Excellent. So we are still in the black. It's a rarity. I know. But hey, there's that opportunity for us. And we have arrived. Fantastic. In the black. I know, we're in the black. Isn't that crazy? We're just going to continue. We're not going to the store. Because I think my one worry is that we do not have any contracts available to us because of the reputation. We have it with the Federated Sons, but we don't have it with anyone else. So unfortunately, that's not going to work out. I don't know. Let's see. Where are there the Federated Suns? In theory, they have a presence here. So that's a real bummer. I guess we can go Rubigen at 14 days. Oh boy. If we don't find something here, then I may need to call it. But I'm hoping there's something. Whether it's local government or anything, yeah. Yes, we are a mercenary. That's right. But we are allied with the Federated Suns, which is why everyone else doesn't like us. We do need to break our contract with them, but if there is a Federated Sun contract here, that would be great because we're going to get really good salvage rights and then we can break it for next time. 8. We'll have 1 in-game week and we're rolling the dice, so cross your fingers this goes through. Because right now I believe if you're allied, it locks your... I think it locks your reputation advances and gains with other factions in different ways. Either you're always an enemy, you're neutral, or something like that, yeah? How long until you'll go bankrupt? Very soon. That's not entirely true, because we can always sell some things. We have stuff that we can sell, so it's fine. There's a lot of parts that we don't need, and that's the main way that I make money, is selling parts and selling mechs. And who knows, we might get a Hellbringer or something, and then next thing you know, we don't need the Stormcrow, so we'll see. All right, so we have arrived. Cross your fingers. Do we have something or do we not? It's good everyone's happy before we're bankrupt. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's high spirits. We got one. Bug Hunt, Assassination, Lunar Environment, Full Salvage, 315. We are off. So, granted, this is late in the stream, so it will probably go long, but this is going to be a lot of fun, I think. Little Bunny Fufu, we got the Boss Bun. Let's pull that back. We got the Thunder Bun. Let's pull that back. We'll get the Kitty Bun forward at 15. I know, Tank. Okay, so I'm going to get the MRM Bun here with Kalania. I'm going to bring the Kitty Bun over. You're going to go at least... I mean, point taken. Point taken, guys. Point taken. Sai, that's Foxfire, Atlas. We got Lewis in the Thunderhawk. We got Faye, and Faye is in the Mad Cat Mark II. There we go. So MRM buns, we got the Shifty Bun. They get that one bun. We got the Summoning Bun. We've got... I'll grab the Kiso, and we'll get the Riddick into that. I'll jump on over, and we'll try to get the Paladin in there. Right at 650. I think anything we put down is no-go. Okay, so let's get the Paladin, and we'll get Surf Colt into that. And here we go. All right, 5 Skull, Assassination, Lunar Environment, Clan Ghost Bear. Let's do it. Here we are. Wait a minute. Don't we have a whole nother 100 tons available to us? Are we going 100 under? I think it was 750 was the limit, right? For some reason, I was thinking it was 650. I'm pretty sure we're going with less than I can go with. Okay, well, it's going to be interesting. I think we can actually bring more. They're the quickest missions. Well, I don't know about that. Remember to loot before you pillage. You can't salvage something that's on fire. Yeah, because we die. Bunnies don't work. They eat and multiply. Thank you so much again for hanging out. To all the bunnies. I hope you have a great rest of your week. I know you got to go. And I'll catch you on the next one. High five. Okay, so cross your fingers that I realized I think I went in with less tonnage than I'm allowed to because I was rushing it. But eating and multiplying is work. Well, inner sphere work. IS work. Is your perilous situation the result of your current alliance, or is it a typical situation in the game? It depends on what part of the situation you're referring to. If you mean like where people are not giving us high-level missions, then that's more about the alliance. If you're talking about going in with less tonnage than I'm allowed to, that would be a mistake and I guess a typical situation because I wouldn't read, right? Jam jets are a countermeasure against powdered peanut clusters. Ooh, nice. I'm guessing those are nice snacks. We need an immediate deployment. We've been in pursuit of a ghost bear terrorist for months, and we finally tracked them to this planet. Okay, this is where we are, and we are here to make it happen. It's a lunar environment, so I'm hoping that our 3 Inferno rounds are going to be sufficient. Are they? No. Oh, going bankrupt? That's normal. It's typical for me, not typical for everybody. It's just more of a me thing. Going bankrupt. Yeah, that would be more of a me thing. That's less of a game thing, yeah? It's just that there's a lot of things that I like that I would want to grab, and we travel a lot more than one probably should, just to keep things changing. And so there's that. Yeah, Clanner Terrorist does not compute. Oh, you mean like all of them? Minus times minus equals plus mo food. Yes, mo food. I mean, I guess a little bit, but more so I think that, you know, there's limited funds. It's expensive to move systems, and it would make the most sense to hold still in a system and just farm it of all contracts, right? But I typically will buy things and travel at the same time, which is very heavy on the pocketbook. So that's the main reason why. Yeah, I keep getting ambushed by stores. Yes, we would be shocked if HB did not hit red finances at least once per stream. Hey, but I was able to save up, right, at the beginning of the stream. At least by the beginning of the stream. All right, cross your fingers for us. This is a 5-skull lunar environment.
This is the place, bunnies. Meyer, can you see the target anywhere? We're blind on the ground.
I've got an engine signature here. It's the best I can do, boss. Looks like an executioner.
That target might make a break for it once you engage. Be ready to intercept if they run.
Okay, Ghost Bear Forces Theta Galaxy. Spent it all on the pellet. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Probably. Sort of. All right, here we go. On the crests. Contact. It's very dark. It's super dark. Lunar night. Visibility is reduced to 90% of normal. Units have 65% of their normal heat sinking and gain 30% more max range thanks to reduced gravity for jump jets. Well, that's nice. Can't lock anything. Brace up.
Confirmed.
It looks like the Riddick is very hot pink. Full speed. We're chasing an executioner. Yeah, it sure seems that way.
Standing by.
MRM bun full speed. We'll get the kitty bun. We'll grab the shifty bun. On the crest. We've got to get that one bun. Stay low on the crest. Summoning bun. Right in mid. And then we got serve cold. We will dive all the way down. Hang tight. All right, here we are. Contact 70. Reserve down. Don't fly away. Be careful about your jumps. You got it. Budget bunny rock Hyrax. Imagine hunting a hatched man in the dark. Looking at all the stars right now. Hey, America, yeah. I like the name. High five. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Leads. Very good to have you with us. Thank you very much. I realize right now, yeah, as much as I'm willing to go over, the fact that they're still thinking right now does make me question this choice to do this mission. Because, I mean, that's a lot of stars, which I'm not going to shy away from. I won't. But as far as time goes, it might be more like 3 hours at this point. I'm thinking, yeah, I haven't even had a chance to go yet. So maybe this is not the best idea right now. Well, we got 8 minutes. How about this? We will play for at least 8 minutes and we'll at least get to mess around a little bit, okay? Because yeah, that was a long time for them to think. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Too late. You're locked in now. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. But yeah, 7 evasion sounds like a plan. Yeah. What do we got? All right, so we have 70 tonner. We've got a Royal Puma. We've got the Alicorn Tutor. Oh my God. 4 Clan Gauss. You know what? Yeah, mark that guy. Mark that guy, please. Excellent. That's a lot of dings right there. Yeah, sounds like a clan. Get everyone dramatically killed for the Dream season episode of the Bunny League. Yeah. Okay, Amuel. Oh my God. All right. Yep. No way will they hit Amuel with that. That's a beautiful mech. That's a beautiful V though. 95 tons, 95 tons, 75 tons, 4 Clan Gauss rifles, and then we got the 70 in the front. Dibs on the Gauss. Is there anything else other than Gauss? The answer is no. All right, here we go. Hardened armor to the front. Let's go. What do we got on the 70 turner? A Minsk? What is this guy? I realize I don't have much time to look at these things, but oh my, look at that. Why is that so pretty? Wow. I expected a summoner, but no. Double clan Gauss rifle, clan LRM 10, clan SRM 12, double clan machine gun, double clan small pulse. Holy moly, that's cool. It's totally not a threat. Tell you what, I'm gonna do defensive formation because God knows we need it, and we'll try to hit this guy with breaching shot. Oh yeah, that's good. He's got 27 armor left. We hit him right in the tummy once with the new breaching shot. Okay, Alicorn. Look, it's based on a Warhammer. Oh, what was that? I saw someone move. Shot and move. It was definitely the Alicorn. This guy. Does it actually show all the guns? It does. Jeez Louise. A sibling to Warhammer, not armor, but hits hard. Assault Bun. You got it. Line her up. Can we land this on any bunny? Minsk, eat this. Soften him up. There we go. There it is. That's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. All right, Riddick. Full speed, full speed. Let's go. And we'll just try to hit him here with large lasers. Ding. There we go. Awesome. There is no science to this at all. The Valkyrie has had its life flash before its eyes at least twice so far. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends if you count twice because of how many things have flown by its, like, how many attacks, or like how many like things have shot by its flash by a lot more than that, right? All right, shot out. Excellent. Man, I realize we're still short one Gauss fire control system. We got to change that in the future. MRM bun. All right, perfect, perfect. Kalania, you're up. Can you please soften up this guy? MRM 60 Apollo. Yeah, he's got a big hole coming. There it is. And now he's a little less sure of himself. First triple PPC and then quad Gauss. Alicorn with quad rotary Gauss. Shifty bun. Full speed, indirect. Perfect. All right, Kit Fox. Come on, Savax. You got this. I believe. Ooh, what's this? 85. Oh my god. There's snipers everywhere. There's snipers everywhere. Send it. Yeah, Jagged Alliance 3 is amazing. Awesome. High five. Goodbye to Zeminsk. 210 on a 70. Well, 4 salvageable parts. Oh boy, it's one of these loot tables again, isn't it? All right, Evil Bill. Full speed, full speed. Nothing slower than 7 evasion. Please. Nothing slower than 7 evasion. ER medium. I think I'd rather lock him. Let's go and lock down the Royal Puma. There it is. Now he's on 0 for now. And then we've got the pal. Excellent. Now, obviously, they can probably hit us. So we're just going to go indirect. We're going to Inferno. And we're going to place a plate right there. Excellent. All right, there we go. Nice. I can't wait till I can fire that thing. Okay, so where is he going? Is he going outside the plate? No. He needs to get sight. Oh, there's the Marauder. A GLG? What is that? Good luck and good games? What? First of all, that paint scheme is amazing. It looks like Tron. I can see someone highlighting an actual 3D model with this. Whoa. Clan Streak SRM 12, Clan ER PPC, 2 small lasers, 2 LAC 5s and 2 LAC 2s. Wow. Inferno in space with heat reduction? Yes. All right, let's let him go. 7, 6. Who's on 6? Who's on 6? This guy, 85. That's my kind of... It's beautiful. That must be community content, the GLG. All right, they actually hit Amiel, and he's now down to 452 out of 466.
I hear you.
Let's hold again. Reserve. 5. Reserve. 4. Serve cold. Reserve. Hold. Loose. Inferno. Yep. There it is. Oh, there's the primate. Wait, where's the terrorist? Which one's the terrorist? I mean, outside of us, obviously. Which one is it? Oh, that's him, huh? Oh, well, it seems like we heated him up a little. Nice. Okay. Yup. Yup. That's negative impact. All right, great. Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, everything's fine. We got this. Love this. I'm feeling good about this scenario. I know that all the bunnies are as well. Let's get in here. What do we got? Sojin, you've got a good opportunity. Oh man, super hot. Hold that for a second. We got the Royal Puma, we got the Marauder. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Boop, there it is. Oh, nice. We dinged him. Oh, he's bleeding out. Excellent. High five. Aren't you well in the open? Yeah, we're well in the open. So we're hoping to be more opening them faster than it matters that we're in the open. Oh, no. Okay, we took a bit of a ding there. Yeah, Amul's, yeah, a little bit armor breach. Let's get Amul to move now. Oh, that's wonderful. Here, vigilance. Yep, love vigilance. Clear the stability. 7 evasion, that's the right side. Yeah, that's the wrong side. We're gonna let Zipperoonies, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be that side. Yeah, that's a Gauss. Yeah, we got hit with a Gauss. But ain't no thing. It's gonna be okay. Let's sensor impair them, and there's no way they're gonna be able to hit us, right? We're going to lock up that 95. Perfect. Yeah, lock that guy. He's in so much trouble. Oh my god, look at his hull. He's got 34 armor left. Wow. He's suffered significant damage for sure. Let's see, we got Faye in the Kitty Bun Mark II. We'll stay low on the crest. That's Gauss rifles. That's not it. We got Save It Kalania. MRM Apollo. Yeah, that's it right there. Let's shut down those Gauss rifles and stack them. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's enough. Yep, there it is. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, feeling good right now. Excellent. Oh, yeah. They definitely... We are getting caught in a... This is like a shooting gallery for them right now. And we're on the opposite side. That's not great. Okay, let's hop in and we'll see what they got. There's our target. Oh, there's more. There's more. Well, at least I figured that out. That's wonderful. Oh, look at this. This guy looks hot. I mean, that's a cool paint job. He looks like he's straight out of Aliens or something. That's crazy. And then there he is. Oh my god, these paint jobs are amazing. Wow. Okay, well, I found them, bunnies. I found them. I'm going to go ahead and vigilance up and not shoot. So I'm just going to brace. Never mind. I probably didn't even have to vigilance. We're just going to hold right there. Not even flex tape can fix that armor now. Wow, that did not even... Okay, he dinged us a little bit. We're down to 342 out of 380. But he did not hit us, and he's very hot. Excellent. Okay, wonderful. All right, Kiso Construction Mech. I'm going to use defensive formation. Actually, we already have the damage reduction right now, right? The flat 20. That's how we got hit with a Gauss rifle and survived. So I need to wait one more turn before I need to, you know, trigger that again. And we're just going to go ahead and vigilance on top of everything. And we will fish for the sorcerer. Ding. There we go. Wonderful. This is a lightning raid, bunny. It's a lightning raid. All right, they're going for the little bunny Foo Foo, who's no longer very dodgery-do. We got Faye. Well, I mean, in theory, maybe. Precise strike right on the target. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Ding, ding. Oh, that's not it. That's the leg. That's a leg. He's so pink. Did Aunt Clara get loose in the mech bay again? Aunt Clara.
Confirm.
Evil Bill. Save axe. All right. Shift in the shifty bun. Flip around.
Roger that. Full speed.
And we can target him. Is that right? Yep. All right. Here we go. Follow the leader. Precise strike. We're going to push him back. From a Christmas. Oh, gotcha. Follow the leader. Down to 68. Yeah, they get a lot of shots on us, don't they? Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. I think only Evil Bill is left who has a move, right? So if I were to reserve down to 1, they'll probably counter-reserve is my guess. Is that right? Yeah, they counter-reserved, and it's just Evil Bill. Okay, that is something. That is something. Tell you what, we're going to go wide.
Affirmative, Commander.
And we'll just send out a ding and see what they do. All right. Okay, hang tight. I do want to play out one more turn, so I realize we're at 403. I want to see how badly we get mauled. I actually think, depending on who they're shooting at, we might survive this next round pretty handily. Especially if they're shooting at the hardened armor on the little Bunny Fufu. That might work out well. But if they keep sensor locking us, not so great, right? Seems like they're going after Kalania. They saw how much she hit the Alicorn for, and they didn't really enjoy that, is my guess. The LMS might cook the Kiso. Well, considering it doesn't really shoot too much otherwise, I mean, maybe it's going to be okay. I don't know. Seems to be fine so far. Okay, I'm guessing that's from the 85 tonner. I think it's in the back here. Shotguns, big shotguns hitting for 9 per pellet on cluster.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, see 85 here. Is that shot and move? Is he visible? Oh, he's starting just in the end, just in the edge of darkness. Puma Pat 2C. Dings on the leg. 61. She's doing surprisingly well. I mean, granted, we're kind of staying towards the left side of this crest. Still visible from different angles, but not too shabby, considering everything that they're sending. Not bad.
Damage is light.
And then we've gone, is that 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. We got another 95 tonner out here. Another Puma Pat 2C with LRM 60, Streak SRM 12, Clanny or PPC, double Clanny or medium. This is where I really have a hankering to pick up the Juggernaut with a 20 Clan AMS.
Serious armor loss.
And just Iron Dome this. All right, this guy's very hot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kiso got hit for, he's 1954 out of 1992. And let's take one more turn. We're going to take one more turn and then we'll wrap up. All right, so here we go. Amiel coming around on the outside. Just get that sight. And Precise Strike, we're going to go ahead and help out on the Executioner or the Hunchback. There's that. I'm just worried about the durability and how much ammunition I can hold. I think I had to have something like 12 tons of ammo or something ridiculous like that. Because shooting 20 AMS systems at the same time, even if you cut that down by half, is quite a lot, yeah. For the carrot farm. There you go, for the carrot farm. Absolutely. As per the story in the background. All right, so here we go. Stack up on the Executioner. Hit him. That's the main target. He's very hot. We got Evil Bill. He's hopping on over. Just going to hold. Reserve. On 7. This guy. The GLG. Who took a bit of a red cherry to the dome. Wow, that's really off. That's really off. I mean, fair enough. I mean, a good attempt. I admire the attempt. I'm not going to knock it. In the background on 665. Maybe like a royal... Maybe not a catapult, but still. Kalania's leg is open now. And hold down to 5.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Okay, so Kalania is at 1 evasion right now. If she crosses out like this... I'm going to use Vigilance. And I suppose she can send this somewhere. Let's just shoot MRM 30. I just want to get her down the crest. And then we can focus on something else.
They've got a sensor
Lock on Savax. Well, that's not great. It's a good thing that Savax... I mean, well, wait. He used to have... I really need more Guardian ECM, I realize. Can we take care of this guy? Yes. Sure. All right, we're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Lifting off.
On the GLG. Okay, so we dinged him on the left torso and the left arm, and we're hoping to, like, break off the... Lethal damage. There it is. And he's down. Beautiful. And he's on the ground. 4 salvageable parts of that on the GLG. Fantastic. Excellent. Look at him. He's like face down in the dirt. Look at that. It's like he decided to take a nap with his... I'm telling you, isn't that great? It's awesome. All right, let's hold reserve.
Ready for
Faye, aha, Soljan. Soljan's got the opportunity. What do we got here? Shot on the executioner, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. Ding, ding. And we got on the left torso, though. He's taking a dirt nap face first. Yeah, he is. Thank you so much, Tank. Thank you very much. Oh, boy. Yep. I mean, we may fall over, but we still have
I'm catching some serious shit here,
2888 armor. Man, we really need it. We seriously need it. Riddick. See, it would be great if the Kiso was able to make it closer. Let's go into defensive formation for the whole team and hang tight. That'll let it cool off. This game is awesome. It's really great, Zest. I think you'll have a good time if you like strategy games and turn-based. We've got about, was it like 2 more moves here? So down goes our hardened armor little bunny Fufu, and he's just going to take a nap. He does that every once in a while. It's like narcolepsy, right? So he's just going at it. All right, can we shoot at him? Just Gauss rifles? Yeah. Ding, ding. There we go. He's got 8 armor on the right. I actually think he missed with some of those.
I'm losing armor bad.
He hit with some, but it looks like he kind of missed with some. Got Evil Bill. Can we reach with any sort of strafe or anything like that? Like come out this way? Like, oh, see, I'm too far back. I need to move closer, unfortunately. So that's not going to happen on this next turn then. All right, all in.
Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
And just send a ding.
I'm on him.
And then we got one more bunny, and then that's it, and then we'll wrap up. But man, this would have been fun to play. Oh boy. Yeah, they know exactly where the only weapon is on the mech. They're shooting right at it. It's down about half the armor, so now it only has 134. It had 380 on the torso, now it's at 195. Ooh, an Osteon. Very Pokemon. That is this. It's Mech God, look at that. So good. Right torso is 184. 184. The middle is 366.
Serious shit here, Commander.
I mean, at least we're drawing their fire. That's a plus. And they got 3 more. Actually, who's left here, yeah? $176, $121. I mean, obviously, this works out a little nicer if I'm not jumping on everything. If I'm jumping on everything and I take a lot of stability damage, then obviously it leads to places like this. But if we're jumping around and we're just kind of popping off random shots and drawing fire, the evasion makes a big deal for sure. Huge deal. And they don't get all those called shots. 80 in the distance.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh, I know who our last one is. It's Serve Cold, isn't it? Yeah, our last one's Serve Cold, so we won't get to see anything outside of the plate. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Serve Cold can go now, and we can do a fast fire. So let's send... Our last one's going to be a fast fire. We'll come in with High Explosive and Inferno, and we'll just pop off a shot right on this Executioner right there. There it is. So fire that.
Holding here.
We'll just finish off the turn, pop off the shot, and that's it. And I guess in advance, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We got a lot of stuff for sure, so we got really, really lucky here. And I hope that you enjoyed playing around with a little Bunny Fufu. I think it is hilarious, and I'm really, really happy again. So I guess in the future... Oh, 100-tonner. Is that a... It's a pillager. A what now? A pillager, double Gauss drive. Okay, okay. For some reason, I got all excited. Maybe it was a Kodiak on a moon, right? So it's, I guess, big thank you to Bloody Doves again for the commission for Little Bunny Fufu. It's really, really, really a lot of fun, and I'm glad that we can finally get to more shenanigans out here. So we've repaired, and we're going to go ahead and reserve down. And now Surf Cold's going to send the very last plate of the stream. Ding, ding. How much did that do to our target?
80-20, ammo gone.
He took 64 heat, it looks like. He's right there, and he's not looking as confident as he was before. So that's a target right there. So there it is. So thanks again. The next time that we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. And after that, we'll be picking up again with BTAU next Friday, and we will continue right where we left off. So hopefully you enjoyed that today. Thank you again for your patience as we went a little bit long. So thank you again for humoring me. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. And happy birthday to Mac. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.